Honey Pigeon with the first. Yo, honey, what's going on? Welcome. Happy Thursday. I'm just making fresh coffee here. I'll be out in, give me 5 minutes. What is happening, Mac? You're in for the first one, no problem, man. I'll get a cue going here. I don't know. I guess I'm just feeling sexy. I don't know. When you say normal, what exactly do you mean? I think we play the most normal-ish version of the golf in this game. But there is speed golf, which I was playing last night, and yeah, we don't play that one that much. But yeah, like we're we're boring. We like the normal golf. Also, check out this little number. Yeah. We're passive golfers. We like to hang out. The social vibe is attractive for us, so yeah. Prosy, my dude, what's going on? So good to see you. Oh yeah, did it work? Oh my god, Sandals is here. What's up, Sandals? I was getting coffee. I might have to do this again. I made this like weak ass cup of coffee. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Anyway, we're gonna enjoy it. Hello and welcome, salutations, and good evening to all. It's Graveyard and Chill. I won't take you away from your game. And I'm your humble host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Check it out! I got the blackjack working again. It's been a tough week, so I have been channeling. We're coiling our energy. We're channeling our energy into something constructive, like gambling. Nice, Mac. Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at this. It's fucking, look at this. It's been a rough week. Here, let me get into it over here and then I'll pull your cards back up. I put a lot of work into this thing and I can't wait to unveil it to you because we need it. It's a tough week, it's a tough world, it's tough everything out there. I took everything that you said into consideration, Mac. You were my numero uno, my best test case. This sort of input is invaluable. Valve, Microsoft, Activision, they pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to QA testers for this, and you've given it to me for free. So, no, you seriously, and that goes for everybody. I love you all so much. So if you've been in a tough mood this week, just know that I feel you and that I love that we're there for each other, hanging out on Dirty's stream, on NBH's stream. I was timing out in golf matches. I was tepping out. I tepped out last night at a very critical time on rookie Sandals, and I didn't even realize I had done it until after the fact. And I was like posthumously embarrassed. Oh man, yo, what is happening? Happy Thursday? At the precipice of a Friday. It's been a hell of a week. I missed Stone Tablet Sunday. Well, there's a freaking weather emergency and a blizzard, but it's also, I was over obligated and pulled in 1,000,001 different directions, and I could not get on top of any of my things this week. So my apologies from the bottom of my heart to everyone, Wizard Patrick in particular, because I know he was sort of scheduling around that, but just know that I'm not giving up on my attempts to have a real schedule. So Stone Tablet Sunday is still on, Fantasy Friday is still on. I'm just trying my damnedest to keep all of my plates spinning and to bring you something really, really tasty in this card game that you're playing that I don't have visible on screen right now. But trust me, you're still playing. Mac, my man, what is going on, dude? Prozac, it's so good to see you. Welcome in, Honey Pigeon. I freaking love you to death. Ms. Sandals, good evening. Sandals, Mac, huge inspirations for me on my project of blackjack on stream. I did a bunch of research. There is no option for this anywhere else, so I really do think I'm the only one developing a blackjack on stream, like marbles on stream kind of thing. So if you know of something else like that, fucking shit. Prozac sees value. Prozac sees my value proposition. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. I very much appreciate that. Welcome to my humble graveyard. I'm an artist, I'm a tech, I'm a streamer, I'm a dev, I'm a musician, I'm a chef, I'm a cook, I'm a coffee lover, I'm a weed head. All of these things sort of encompass a few percentage points of what Graveyard's all about. We take every day and we wake up and we devour it. I didn't think about that before I said it, but I like that. It's a good hair day. I've seen a lot of streamers with having really good hair days today. I think I might be one of them. But yeah, Mario Golf 64 is one of the hardest Mario Golf games to play, Prozac. That's the one that you have to use the math and the sheets and you have to you kind of have to really know what you're doing. Mario Golf Super Rush makes things a little bit easier, but it's still, Super Rush is so great. Super Rush just needs more, Super Rush has the most perfect framework, it just needs more content, you know what I mean? Because I really do like the sporty aspect of it. We'll go over the conclusion of the SRGL, which I missed because Sunday was just, dude, the snow came down and I was dancing around in it. I made it to that birthday party and I made it to that going away party, and I walked there and I walked back and I looked like a fucking Yeti when I arrived at that place. They were amazed that I got there at all. They were like, you walked here? They were like, holy shit. I was like, you asked me to be here. I told you I'd be here. I said I'd show up. And then I walked back and I was exhausted. I was like, I want to stream so bad, but I was like sitting here like getting ready for stream, and I was like nodding off in my chair, like, and I wasn't even like taking a break. I was just like, holy shit, I need to take tonight off. So we took the night off, and then the week just compounded. Honey Pigeon speaks the truth. We choke on it. We devour it, but we also sort of choke on it sometimes. We try not to, right, Kara? Oh, it's so good to see you, Kara. Good evening. Hello to you. Miyong is here. Yes, Miyong. Miyong, if you went to use the blackjack when I was working on it for your marble stream, I don't know if you did, but if you did go to use it again and it was broken, I apologize. It's been broken all week because I've been working on it, but I pushed out the new update, and it's not broken anymore. It's functional. In fact, I'll just fucking, this is my pride and joy right now. It's my new project, my new little stream golf thing. Just type leave. I give to you blackjack on stream. But it will auto leave you after 5 turns. Don't steal my thunder. I have to tell you how it works. I'm sure there's like a lot of bugs in it, so you're joining me on a beta test this evening. There might be some bugs like already. So I'm hoping to be able to play it with you tonight. But if there are bugs and it crashes, I apologize in advance. But did it double for you? Yeah. All right. So Sandals doubled down and got a showing a 21. It's pretty fucking sick, right? Nicely done, Sandals. Nicely done. Are you sure you had a 9, a 2, and a queen? That's a 21? That's a 20? Yeah, check my math. Check my math. Definitely check my math. So I made some fun stuff. I also had some cool graphical happenstantical things happen, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make like a sexy background for it. And I was just talking about having a good hair day, and Otzi arrives. Yo, Otzi, what is going on? Good hair day embodied. Thy name is Otzi TTV. How are you? Good evening. Welcome into Gilmore and Otzi and everyone. I am just talking about my new project and starting up after a few days dormant, doing a little bit of development work. You started on Split Fiction, and I didn't get to see anything else, but I like that game. I have watched precious little of it, so it was really cool. It was fucking hilarious to jump in and watch you and Golden, like, just killing it. You guys were killing it. Thank you for joining us. I'm just yapping for a little bit while we catch up after a few days, and then I'm gonna play some golf. And maybe unite like later, but I just want to like kick it, in my Thursday night. We'll play golf together, and we'll talk about the conclusion of the SRGL, and then we'll talk about the new hotness, the latest thing that's coming up. It's Nora's event. She is gearing up to host the TOG Memorial, the TOG Open at Wild Weather Woods. So if you're just getting through the cold snap, like me, I build you a warm place to come and hang out. Please join us. Everybody is welcome. I am Graveyard, but please raid and run. If you're looking for an off-ramp, get the out of here. You know how much I love you, Otzi. Or come back. Get the F out of here, and then come back after you've coffeed and snacked, and then if you want to like get a game of blackjack in here, I built this I built this here game, and you're currently helping me test it just by being in chat. Oompa, my man, what's up? I got the blend. Oompa sent me a package in the mail, and I was like, I'll keep an eye out for it, everything, blah, blah, blah. And then I went outside and it was like sitting right there for me. So man, I should empty out my grinder and make a cup of the blend. I made this cup of like weak ass coffee. It's okay. But we might have to make more coffee on stream tonight. But yeah, okay, so before we play golf, let me tell you about blackjack. Oh man, okay, so this is interesting. I think I found a bug. But that's cool that that I found it already. Oh no, it worked. Fucking A. There I am. Okay, so if you want to play this on your stream, I implore you, you should, because now it's a kind of a real game. So Myong, if you play this on your stream, and you like get chips, and then like you leave, and then you like come over here and play it on my stream, like you can keep your chips, and you can like keep your emotes. It's almost like I developed my own crypto. Although I'm not going down that fucking road. This is for fun. But yeah, and your emote. So like if you buy an emote and like it sticks to your name, it'll always be there. And I think, yes. Like if you're not in chat, it just leaves. Yeah, it's dude. It's like a real freaking game now. So like it's starting to become like it's starting to grow exponentially. Like I think I'm at 2,700 lines of code that I'm managing for this now. It's insane. It's like a real game, but I am committed to it because I think that it could be really, really popular. And I think that if I want to play it and I can't find an option for it, then that means other people probably want to play blackjack on stream and they probably can't find an option for it either. And maybe they'll want to play my game. Hit me, Mac, hit me with the question. And it's like my brainchild, so just know that if you bring up bugs, I'll fix them, but there probably are bugs. So if you have a 21, it won't let you hit. If you have already hit, you only get one turn. If it's not your turn, it won't let you hit. It'll tell you when it's your turn in chat. And Kara gets holes in ones when she plants trees. Eventually, I'll merge the two. And like you could get a hole in one and it'll give you 100 chips or something like that. Also, check it out, Kara. This background is the result of, I was doing a whole bunch of weird coding with the particles, and I had this happen to me like accidentally. Like this fan of lines is actually like a mathematical error. And I was like, oh my God, I love it so much. And I just like kept changing like parts about the error, and I created this like, and I could not for the life of me recreate it, and I just quick screen grabbed it, and I was like, oh my God, I am totally using that for the background. So I got abstract jump back artwork like for free, just accidentally. I was so happy with myself. I liked it too. I was like, oh my God, it makes it look like NVIDIA. Honey pigeons playing? Hell yeah. I've wanted to test this for a week, so you guys are really scratching an itch for me. Max got that 21. And now the dealer works as if it's a pro table dealer. It doesn't hit on 17 or 18 or stupid shit like that. You know what looks good on a cool background? I wrote this all in JavaScript, Gilmore. Oh man, Kara, you know what you really like? So because I got the notion in my head last night that I wanted to make it like database driven. I was like, I want it to persist across streams to make it like a real game. It's like, because if you give me your time, I shouldn't throw it in the trash when you leave, you know what I mean? So I was like, you know, if you aren't chips here, you should have them forever. And I got like deep into like 90s hacker mode. And I designed a super hackery like database manager, and it looks like this. I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Kara's gonna fucking love this. So like, like 1990s hacker vibe. The fucking green, yeah, the green on black, dude. I was like, oh man, this is such a faux pas. But I actually love that look, and I always try to shoehorn it in, and I always get rejected. I always think that that's like a cool look, and I always get shot down. And people have like told me, they're like, oh yeah, Graveyard's design it always has like some weird 3D line in it, or like some goofy shit. And I'm just like, hey man, my stuff looks cool, okay? Hey man, let me get that curry goat with rice and peas. Yeah, let's talk about goofy shit like that, Gilmore. I couldn't find the game that I wanted to play, so I made it myself. And that is just the way the news goes sometimes. Right, Honey Pigeon? Honey Pigeon with a 12. Did you use a graphics library? No, there are actually no pixel-based graphics. I do everything procedurally. Slowly cleaning my living room, so probably won't actually be playing. That's the coolest part about the game, Honey Pigeon, is that if you join, Like, there's a chance that you'll win every round and you won't even like have to do anything. Like, you probably won't win with a 4, but there's a chance that that you win every time. But it will kick you after 5 rounds of you not doing anything, no matter what anyway. So nobody ever gets like annoyed that somebody's like taking up space in the game, but not actually being there. That was the main thing that a lot of people said last time we tested, was that inactive players shouldn't be in the game. But yeah, I do. I've always wanted, you know, sort of a capable partner in these endeavors, but I never had one. So I have to do everything myself. So it's kind of fun to get good at doing everything yourself sometimes. So that's sort of the name of the game when it comes to this. So if you are interested in it and you wanna play along on your stream, well, I can only invite you with this. You should make a partner yourself. I should like make one, like out of clay. I'm good with me. Doesn't it always feel like things would be easier with a second pair of hands though? But yeah, this is all open source right now for the time being. So if you like it and you want it, Mac overtakes me for the first time tonight. You can use it on your stream here. You did earlier as well? Right on. So yeah, that's a lot of what I've been working on this week, in addition to, you know, trying to keep my sanity, just among everything else. How about you? How about you, Henry? But seriously, I think about lots of things, and I channel and I coil all of that energy, and I think about all of you all of the time, but I don't really, I've never really been able to solve that problem of I don't know. What am I trying to say? I don't like to bring anyone down. I bring myself down plenty, all on my own, you know, really, really well. So I try to make my stream a place for positivity, a place for escapism, so to speak, if you will. But it's been a really tough week out there. So just know that I am your ally as well in all of it. So let's play some motherfucking golf, shall we? Nice, got a blackjack. Exactly, right? I love when I'm pink. Thanks, Kara. Bring me those onions. Why did I think that's... I need to get my eyes checked. W-dubs, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's so good to see you. Pros is gonna get it tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude! It rarely goes on sale. Yo, Gilmore, thanks for the follow. High five. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I've been developing a lot of different stuff right now, so my stream is admittedly like kind of a mess. It kind of looks a little bit messy now that I like look at it. But just know that I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hey man, always welcome anytime I'm live, say hey, and you rock. you rock. Seriously though, get some sleep. I'll see you around. I'll see you soon. I'll probably tomorrow. Good night to you, Gilmore. Leave. It left the first time, I think. But there is, there's always so much going on. Oh, it did? It lied. It was so sent. Should we ping competitor? Let me talk about Nora's thing here for a little bit too, actually. So, among the other things, if you're feeling midnight golfy, then you feel that way a lot of the nights. Do you feel some type of way deep in the night? Me too. Right? It's uncomfortable. A lot of the time it's upsetting and uncomfortable. But, you know, we deal, right? If you're getting the game and you're getting good at it, you may, I don't know, it takes like, this game is like Mario Kart. It takes a year to get good at it. So you may not qualify for this upcoming event, but there's a lot of cool things in the mix for this part of the season. I like to go down to the beach and listen to the seagulls and eat French fries. That's where I met Nora, actually. Oh, so long ago. I'll read you Nora's announcement. It's the same thing she read me down at the beach oh so long ago. Hear ye, hear ye. Ladies and gentlemen, thems and femmes. I love that intro. I'm pleased to announce the latest MGSR server event, the TOG Memorial Open at Wild Weather Woods. What it is, a 4-round bracket-style single elimination tournament in honor of that one guy, AKA Leo. Did something happen to Leo? I just want to make sure he's not, make sure he's like still alive and all that. That will take golfers through each of the 4 tees at the greatest course in MGSR, Wild Weather Woods. The first 3 bracketed rounds will take place 1v1 matches. The final will involve 3 golfers, leaving 1 spot open in the lobby for a neutral streamer and waiter. Maybe me. Maybe I'll be playing. There is no cap on signups, but there will be a preliminary qualifier to earn 1 of 24 spots in the bracket. I reserve the right, this is Nora speaking, to challenge the number of qualifiers based on the number of submissions we get. The goal is to have a 4-post qualifier round culminating in a 3-player final. All you need to do to sign up is submit a qualifying score round, but if you plan to compete, please react with a big, giant wood log to Nora's post to give me an idea, Nora, how many submissions that she might expect. Full details can be found in the info and announcements tab. Bring me those stones. That's right, Ice Cat. Bring me those onions. Why does sometimes it looks like it says bring me those onions? Like, you need to get your eyes checked. Ice Cat, Baked Cat, Ice Cat. I did not mean to not respond to your party invite. It was just, I think it was like 4:45 in the morning, and I just didn't, I saw it too. I was just like, I forget how to text around that time of the night. You wanna play golf? Join us, we've got an open lobby. Actually, it's not open, there's a password on it, so. But, you know what the password is. Yo, H, my man, what is happening, bro? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good night, dude. Welcome in. I'm just talking about golf, talking about my blackjack app that I'm writing, entirely in JavaScript. What's your favorite language, H? I like JavaScript. So tell me about the qualifier. The qualifier settings, rookie tees, normal wins on woods. I watched KP submit his qualifier. I like the idea of qualifiers here for this stuff. I know it's a little bit daunting, especially for newer players, but I really think it's necessary at this point, because when unqualified players really make or break like games, rooms, organizations, teams, it's it can be heartbreaking to those that would have qualified. You know what I mean? So I think this is really good. I like how you have to play a qualifier to get into this one. I love Python, but I can't find any place to fucking run it. Like, Python looks like so much fun. I'm like, where the fuck do I run that? Like, where do I do it? I got to write a little bit of PHP. I wrote my own API last night. God, I love these fucking Gemini tools, H. I wrote my own API last night. I was like, wow, you go, oh, Jesus. So I guess that's Jesus, fucking yay. I wrote my own API for my blackjack game so that I could have the chips sort of like remember over time. Oh, it's not on this scene. But here, I'll show it to you when we get in the game. I got to use a little bit of PHP, but I think you might be able to use a little bit of Python for that too. It's server side, right? I'll talk to my database. It can be a pain to run Python. Yeah, can I run it in like XAMPP? Is it like if I'm not running a server, but like could I like emulate it? So that's how you run PHP locally. Python 3 is what IceCat's used to using. See, Python's a much more graceful language. Things are really more correct and they make much more sense in it, but JavaScript is just so widespread and so like functionally plugged in that like my knowledge of this is the funniest thing. Baked Cat, you'll love this. I love JavaScript because it's like Flash. It's a lot like Flash. Like Flash code, like the world declared war on Flash code a long time ago, so it's only a matter of time before they declare war on JavaScript code. But I like JavaScript code because it's, I don't know, because it's like that, you know? Yeah, I think you can set, I'm sure that you can qualify on my stream. What do you need to do for the qualifier? Like, what do you need to hit? Just as good as you can? I guess, yeah. Yeah, please get in here, IceCat. The room ID is HRTR8. The grind to Paragon 300 is a pain. Which Paragon are we talking about? Diablo? JavaScript was the first thing you learned. I know, right, IceCat? Me too. It still runs everything. I know, at this point, I know it so well. I know how to know it. There's a better way to say that. I had a job at this ad agency, Cat, and I was using Flash up until like 2010. Like they were using Flash to do enterprise level training applications for these huge Fortune 500 companies. and they would make, and all the discs, all the CDs, nuts. They would send out DVDs, or they would send out CDs and DVDs and shit like that. DVDs, nuts, right? Diablo, rawr. But all the training applications to like train new employees and shit like that, like that you would have to put it in your computer and like run the thing, and it would like that was all done in Flash by me. That would all have been done in, and Flash is like Java based, but it's like it's way different, but yeah, they were using that at the enterprise level, like right up until Apple declared war on it. And even after Apple declared war on Flash, they were still using Flex, which is Flash. Like Flex Builder and Flash Builder. Like, people don't realize that was what Spotify was built in until like just a couple of years ago. Like, they were still using Flex Builder, which had its roots in Adobe Air, which has its roots in Adobe Flash. Like, there's a lot of the code is still the same. Like, people don't realize that. Like, it runs a lot of things. I remember I tried to learn C++ in school, and I dropped that class because I realized immediately, I was like, oh my God, this is computer programming in a way that like I can't handle. And Chuck Cat, yeah, we got one spot open in this room. If anybody wants to join us. So I have Diablo 4, and I played it for like an hour, and I like just never got into it, and I don't know why. Off to the golf course. No, not you, Ice Cat. I was doing that for the blackjack. Not you. Not like, you can't hold that against me. Like, you're playing Diablo 2? Oh, right on, dude. Yeah, it is. It is still so good. It's almost better than the new one, you know? I should probably play one just to warm up before I submit. We've got a college basketball prediction model that you wrote in Python, and we're struggling to make it into a web page or something. You might make a JavaScript web page and use the script tag on your run file. Yeah, can you pipe it into a JavaScript page somehow? There's got to be a way to do that. We've got 2 achievements left for Paragon 300, and then 5 kills, and then so you have to get 5 kills in PvP. PvP's tough. Oh, dude, Mayor Adam, yeah. No, I I haven't streamed in a couple of days, so naturally I'm trying to like talk about everything all at once. And so I word vomit, and then I reel back and I think to myself, should I stop doing this? And then I word vomit some more, and then I reel back and I think to myself, maybe that was too much. But yeah. So I'll start this room in just a moment. But if you are hanging out like alongside everything as we're chilling, you can try out my little blackjack app. It's this thing. I'll show you how to set it up. The first thing you do is turn the logo off. You make it transparent. I have all these fun settings. And then you can type join, and it'll join you in for some cards. I feel like that's the coolest thing about this week, Mayor Adam, is that I've just committed to spinning plates and juggling everything together. It fucking works! I'm so proud of myself! Oh yeah! And it allows me to coil my energy, produce productive things, and not focus on, you know, how the world is falling apart. But yeah, marbles on stream. The marbles guys have really inspired me, and I want to do blackjack the way that they do marbles, and then maybe one day we'll join forces. So it should let you, yeah, it should put you, yeah, so I have a join queue. I have a join queue now. I'm a computer science major. I'm not. All right, I'm gonna warm up at Woods. I think Mac is officially submitting here, and then Ice Cat is going Chuck Wild. Does nobody wants fourth tee? Nobody wants fourth tee? Just checking. I'm gonna put a bigger player on wait. Should I put Bowser over here? Yeah, let's put Bowser over here. So now we have a chat bot in chat, so it'll tell you when it's your turn. If you're playing blackjack, it'll tell you when it's your turn in chat. It'll tell you what you're showing. It doesn't keep you updated. Maybe it should, but the idea is that you'll see your cards on stream. But what are the settings on Woods? It's rookie tees. Qualifier settings, rookie tees, normal wind. We're doing 18 different things tonight, all at once, and I love it. Welcome. Do you need a little brain massage? That's what I'm good at. That's what I'm good at. And whoever's playing on stream will like appear in the leaderboard, but your chips persist. So like if you make a whole bunch of chips tonight and then come back tomorrow, like you have them, you still have them. And it brings in your badges. So you get all your chat badges and your sub badges, which I'm just so happy about. So it shouldn't throw the max players up because it's not at max players. It will, but it's something's happening in there. But what it's doing is it's gonna join you on the next like lobby go around. So that was a big problem we had on the first beta test, was that people would join and then they wouldn't realize that they could only join in a lobby. They can't join mid-game. So it queued you, and now you're in. And it pulled in your mod badge. Oh my God! I read the API and then I wrote my own API. If you want to buy the Gengar, you can buy the Gengar. Dude, I really polished it up. I really tried to polish it up. I added a little thing here. I added a little option for high contrast shadows. So that might make it a little easier to see on stream. Is that easier? Yeah, that might make it easier when there's stuff behind it. But yeah, everybody that plays marbles, like Jen and all you guys and NBH and like you guys are like inspiring me so much, and I love marbles, but I like also want to make our own stuff too. So like, yeah, like thanks for helping me with the beta test, man. But like, it's a real app now. Like I had like it called for like a real beta test. Oh my God, I can see that's why I need to warm up, because I haven't played golf in a few days, and even though I knew it was raining, I still fucked that up. Even though I knew it was raining, I still fucked that up. Well, that's the thing. I had it sort of too small last time, so now you have a player scale thing, so if you use it on your stream, check it out. If you don't like how big and how blocky it is, I can bring you down a little bit there. Check them apples out. No, Mac, I was waiting for all of your stuff because I took everything that you said into, like I listened and I tried to fix the app so that it would be better for all of the things that you said, because what you're saying is very blunt, but it's correct. You know what I mean? And that's what I need, bro. It's the clarity. I appreciate the clarity. I need you to know that. I need you to know how much I appreciate you. But yeah, like for somebody doing a different game, maybe big is good. But for this, maybe we do it a little bit smaller, you know what I mean? I don't need chat on this scene, you know what I mean? I think sometimes I'm like, am I just spending too much time worrying about the chat? Like, just get the chat off. I'm rebuilding it. I'm rebuilding everything constantly. Oh, no worries. This is me. I deserve it because I was timing people out last night, or I was waiting too long last night. Exactly, right, honey? It should work better for you. Like I want it to work better for you because you're on Android. It's Linux based, actually. Man, I'm getting a lot of hole-in-ones tonight. Well, I guess 2. But it's nice because it allows it. And golf, for some reason I thought golf would be like perfect for this, but it might be a little too busy. But there are other games that are much more slow that my vision would be even more perfect for, you know what I mean? Because it allows like Mayor Adam hangs out all the time. We never get to play golf together, but we're sort of playing games together. I don't know, that's something about that is beautiful to me. Go baby, go! Oh. Oh my God, Ice Cat. Oh, you don't deserve to be done like that, Ice Cat. Apple declared war on my beloved Flash, so I can never forgive them for that. But also, Apple is just sort of universally like stupid in a lot of ways. Like they do things that only benefit them. And then in the long run, it makes it worse for everybody, including them. But like they don't care. Like they want it like their way right then. Like Did you ever hear that story about how Steve Jobs didn't like the way the O in the Google logo looked on an iPhone display? Like the first iPhone display was like a specific type of display, and it displayed all the Apple stuff really well, but like the O in Google like looked wrong. And instead of like changing the display so that it would display other people's things correctly, Steve Jobs called Google and said, I need you to change your logo because it doesn't look right on my Apple devices. And they did. That's a true story. Which as a developer is the most incredible thing. Like, like your system didn't work. So you like called Google and had them change their web page for you. Like, that always just like blows my mind so much. Oh, nice, we got that eagle. So check my math too, you know what I mean? I wrote the math for everything, like the math for everything. So like sometimes it wasn't adding up properly. But I do think I've figured out all the little issues, and also I've made it so that the dealer isn't a total asshole. Mayor Adam's killing it, look at this. Hey Ma, look, I can multitask. Yeah, I played this game for a few years, and I liked it, but I wanted to play blackjack at the same time. Baked cat. See, this is like it's like lifting brain weights for baked cat. You know what I mean? I'm thrilled that it's like the chat bot's working. And if you think the time between turns is too much or anything's like not enough, like let me know. I have sliders to like change that for everybody. And like maybe we can do more. Like this is blackjack, you know what I mean? But like maybe there's another game that we can make. Nice approach. Like maybe 30. Maybe we can build our own golf MMO. Okay, poker and hold'em is like definitely the next phase, but dude, I had that thought and I was like, oh, poker is so much more of a complicated game. Like writing the math for blackjack has taken me like 2 weeks, and I feel like my brain is on fire. Like, have you ever seen that movie Event Horizon? Ready? Like that's what writing the code for this has been like. Like that's what, like that scene where Sam Neill has all those pins in his eyes. Like that's what it makes me feel like when I'm writing the JavaScript for this. Sometimes I'm like, oh shit, it's frozen. And I'm like, wait, no, there's just other people in the game today. You're not just testing it alone with yourself. Nice, huh? We should make an opacity slider maybe for the active cards. But it really has become like, it's gone from an overlay to an actual application. Nice birdie. It's also an experiment because it's a fair game of blackjack. Like there's nothing built into it that's cheaty, you know what I mean? Like there's no way that the game could really cheat on you. But even if it could, you can verify, you can look at my code, you could verify that it's not doing that. And it does seem like in my tests, the house really does always win. Like, I think it's crazy how true that is. Like the house really does always fucking win. And they're not even, they're just playing the game. Like, it's so funny to me. Like, I don't know, there's something we can learn about this, and maybe we can apply it to like other games too, you know what I mean? Oh, that's gonna, oh!
Excellent. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
But I think it's working, like it seems correct, right? Like, it's kind of fun, man. Bro, I didn't know that the clip badges counted in that, so dude, that's gonna change often. Mayor Adam has his new clip badge. I think that's month to month. I love the new profile pic. It's like the DVD, it's like the beauty of the DVD menu screensaver. You know, like I could watch the DVD menu screensaver until the cows come home, you know? Like that's part of like what I was thinking like with this. Like even when I'm testing it, I'm just like, oh, am I a simpleton? Because I really do like to just watch the things bounce around on screen. Nice. 8 hits to a 20. Dealer to a 23, nice. So, right, the old screensavers are lots and lots of fun. I don't know why more John goes in the lead queue. That's funny to me. But she is. Okay. It's peculiar.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
I didn't realize it was my turn.
Nice birdie.
I like the pipes. Yeah, I like the pipes. I like that, that like sacred geometry thing that would like, it was like a weird ball. It was like a bunch of balls. These nuts. I'm sure that's what it was called. Also, I really like Mystify Your Mind. Bring me those onions. Bring me those stones. All right, I feel good about this next one. I'm betting high. Oh no, skip out of the, oh, what? How did that happen? Okay, this is why I'm warming up. How did that happen? I compensated for that wind and everything. It just didn't want to go for me. I should have brought that a little bit further down before I hooked it. You just type leave. You just type the word leave, or exclamation point leave. And then if you are inactive for 5 rounds, it will take you out automatically without any penalty. So it's never like a big deal. And if you bust out, you only have to like wait a minute for your cooldown to deplete.
Nice par.
Yeah, Mac's looking good. I slipped up here. Nice hit. Nice hit. I have to take a penalty here. It's a good hair day, Mac. Thanks for noticing. It's a good hair day.
Nice shot.
I'm doing all the things I'm not supposed to do on woods, and I need to take this warm-up route or this warm-up run to reteach myself all of that real quick. Yeah, no, that was, so, it's crazy because I want to test all of this with you guys, but I really do feel a sense of like I felt guilty when things weren't quite working right when we were testing it the first time. And of course there's no reason for me to feel that way, but it really is like me like laying something before you and being like, here, like, I hope you like it, or I hope this is nice for you. But yeah, you don't want to feel like just by playing it, you're holding other people up. So thank you from the bottom of my heart to everybody who wants to participate in the stuff that I'm building. But yeah, I know what it's like, because sometimes it's apprehensive to participate because it's like a responsibility, and I don't want to give you more responsibilities. I just want to give you stupid games to play that are lots of fun. So the way I've set it up is that it kind of plays itself, and people won't even notice if you're, that was damn close, cat. People won't even notice if you just get up and go to the bathroom and leave or whatever, and like it'll just quietly, it'll tell you in chat that you've been removed for inactivity, but it won't penalize you or anything like that. So I like the way that I feel about this. So I'm gonna bet big. So if I get a blackjack, which I did not, but if you get a blackjack, you get 2.5 odds. So if you bet big and you get that 21, that's kind of the name of the game. You know what I mean?
Ready?
This is the kind of stuff that the NBH was talking about it. The Igiki, the finding a coalescence of things that you're good at, things that benefit the world, and things that make you happy, and like those are the things you should focus on doing. I got a nice hit there. I got the 100. Yeah, that was it. This kind of stuff is kind of, I think, my ikigiki or whatever. It's my calling because I'm good at it, and it makes other people happy. So that means that I should spend time on it, and I should try to get better at it so that I can make people happier. Never been happy, and then we'll all never have been happier. So you're welcome. Thanks for loving life enough to want to play it with me.
Nice shot.
Sometimes, though, I hit on 17. All right. Should have stuck around for that one. Nice, Ice Cat. Nice. H, check it out too. I made this super secret like hacker backend so that I could manage the database. So now that everybody's like been in here, oh yeah, that's right. I put a password on it. Here, let me remember what that is. But then I built myself a little database manager so that I could randomly give people like a bunch of chips.
Nice shot.
Might have forgot the password that I programmed myself. It was a bunch of random characters. Might have forgot that password that I, Oh man, there was my blackjack too. Okay, alright. This is Mac's official qualifier round. So just know that. He's like, we got a good vibe going, we got cool tunes. Chuck Cat is here.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice.
He cannot. Oh. Kara is the lonely albino cactus all the way on the right there. She's like, yeah, that kind of describes me. Ronery cactus. H. With a 17, he stays.
Ready?
It's me. I'm so ronery. I'm a cactus. I'm a ronery little cactus. I'm Kara. That's a song. That's a song. I'm gonna work on that. Come on, cut it! Oh, that was looking nice.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I like that emote too. Mayor Adam with a 15. Oh, I want that druid. It's mine. I'm buying my emotes. If they're mine, I want them. And they're kind of permanent. Like once you buy one, it's there. And they show up on your leaderboard. Move your fat ass! Oh, it's me. I'm Chuck, and here's my big fat ass. It's blocking the screen. Oh shit! Oh shit! We feel good about this. Are you feeling lucky with a 12? Oh man. Are you feeling lucky? Ah! He's got the 18. With 110 riding on it? I don't know, man. Oh baby. Mayor Adam's playing a game. Mayor Adam's playing a game here. Just stand back. Dealer's showing a 9. H with a 10, 3 cards on the table with a 10. He doesn't have enough to double down. Or he should. You should have enough to double down. That should work. Did you bet more than 10? Doesn't want to let you double down for some reason. Oh, because you have to double down right away. That's correct. In the game of blackjack, you must double down right away, or you can't double down on your second card. You have to double down. It gives you 1 card and doubles. That's correct. I'm learning how to play blackjack properly because I've always played like garage blackjack. Like oh man, I didn't actually see what happened. Oh shit, I think he lost it all. I've lost 7 straight hands in a row. What's another here? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, so he's got 10 on the table, stands with 18.
Nice on.
We'll see what happens. He's testing he wants to stress test my system. He's going through all of the edge cases here. He's like, what happens if I lose? Well, we don't get to find out. The amount of chips you win is the amount of confetti pieces it spawns when it like does your payout. I'm just so taken with the idea of using variables for things that they're not supposed to be used for. makes things like really fun. Wait, you can win? You guys are winning? He bets it all. There's a 13 on the table. Oh God, that wind. Jeez, I had that, dude, I had that. That wind is crazy. 9 mile an hour from there does not seem like it should be right.
Nice.
Bring me those onions. With a 20. Pair of sevens, that's pretty lucky, right? That feels lucky, right? Hit me! Hit me! So if you have a pair, in the game of blackjack, if you're dealt a pair, you can split. And I just learned how to do this. That's a 69, so that's not a pair, but I'll show you how split works here in a second. Oh no, that's it. Okay, yep. Mayor Adam goes bust. You will remain on the leaderboard in my stream, though.
Ready?
Cream, my man, bro, what's going on? It's so good to see you, dude. I give to you version 2. We've got version 2, man. Version 2 of blackjack on stream. I made a fancy logo. I want us to look good. If we're gonna be out there hawking games, I want them to look fucking good, okay? Kareem's like, I'm more of a golf guy myself. You know, blackjack's fine, but I'm more of a ball and stick kind of man. Good evening, dude. It's so good to see you, Kareem. I hope you're having a good night. Cat doubles down for to the 23. Bummer. Next pair you get, try to split. See how you like split. Tangelo plays blackjack, and he was trying to split, and he wasn't able to do what he wanted to do. So now he should be able to play properly. Nice. Leave cue. Very good. Yeah, dude. It kind of works. Like, it's kind of like a real application. I don't know, man. I'm working on it a lot, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, see what the delay is like. Certain streams that are more delayed than others may need like a longer turn time. And there's a settings menu in the top right-hand corner. There's an invisible button in the top right-hand corner of the page. You click it and it brings up the settings menu.
Nice birdie.
Got back to even that hand. We're gonna take it and run. So then, yeah, you will remain in the database. If you bust, you can come back after like a minute, but it gives you 69 chips. Just as a little shame, little shame. That's me. That's how I shame you for busting. You gotta do the 69.
Nice shot.
But otherwise, it's kind of like there's no consequence for like going bust, because if you're that low, like who cares really, right? Like the object of the game is really to see like, can I get into the high numbers, you know, and hold it. Like that would be. And then there's emotes, and if you really like an emote and you want to buy it, that's a gold sync that I have built into the game. So like, you know, like you could burn 100 right there. But then like if I join here, like it should stay, yeah, so now I have the emotes that I bought will stay stuck to my profile picture, like on their own. And looks like I'm stuck in the corner. It's because the dealer's down there. The dealer's hassling me.
Ready?
It's a passive warm-up round, but it is Max qualifier, and he's gonna tell you what he thinks about what we're doing here after
Nice shot.
he comes home from his golfcation. I forgot the dealer is a bully and pushes people away. Yeah, he does. Yeah, the dealer got me. He got me in the corner. He's like, oh, I got you in the corner. I'm not gonna let you out. See, look, he's got me down there. The fuck. Why are you hitting yourself? Why do you keep hitting yourself? Mom! Dealer's being a bully again! Not stopping.
Nice birdie.
Tell your brother, let your brother play blackjack on stream! That's the commercial, like the TV commercial. It's like a real like 90s like... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, Ice Cat, did you bet on that? A king and an ace. Oh no! But he still does get the payout. He still does get the payout. Dealer just takes my chips. GG, nicely done, Mac. I didn't get your scorecard. Did you get your scorecard? I think, let me change my music here, because this is different than what I started. This is different than what I started on. I think that, I think that you just submit the scorecard. I'm gonna tell you exactly where to post it here in just a second. Give me 1 second while I figure this out for you. Remember that commercial for the Talk Boy? Hey kids. Hey kids, we're home early. Hey kids, we're home early. It didn't work like that. It didn't work like that. You know Macaulay Culkin got 15% of the sales for that device? Like, of every sale? Like, he got 15% of fucking every Talk Boy ever sold. Like, that's such a good deal. Oh no, a little bit of a fat thumb on the putt and a couple of pinouts. 19 should get you there though. Right? I don't know. What do you think the pelvic floor of the submission gamut will be here? Easiest 40 bucks he ever made. Yeah, right. I think they sold a lot of those. Like I think he made a lot of money on that. I think that was the only thing that he made a lot of money on because, well, no, he probably did pretty well, but I know his parents stole a lot of money from him. You got yours and it still works? What features were on it? It was just, I'm trying to remember like with the buttons on it. It was just speed up and slow down, right? Was there another thing that it did? Like, sort of like, it had that extendable microphone. That was the real bee's knees. Yeah, right? Even like total shite hardware was still like made to last back then. Stop drooling on me. Oh, the Windows 98 Pinball game Space Cadet. Isn't there like a weird programming error in that game that causes it to run at like 9,000 frames per second or something like that? There's something in there like with that particular game is like it's known to have like some insane frame rate. Pitch up, pitch down, slow-mo. Oh yeah, I could do reverse. It was like because that at the time you had the yak back. You know what I mean? You had the yak back, and the yak back was like limited to like 3 seconds, right? You could like hold the button down and like get like 3 seconds, but like you always wanted to do like a movie's length of shit. And the talkboard kind of let you do that. You could record like 5 minutes of stuff and then like reverse it all and then listen to it all in backwards and, you know, have like your brain melting out through your ears. Do you have the scorecard? No, I do not. I don't even think I scrolled over to it. So the score would be on my stream, I think. I think you can grab the screenshot. Like if you hit the clip button on my stream and you just grab a screenshot with the score up, I think that might be what you need. We were trying to learn how to swear in reverse with the yak back. What did I had something that I practiced over and over again so that I could like go over to somebody's yak back in school in like 4th grade. I remember I memorized this phrase and I forget even what it was, but I like set it backwards into the yak back and then they like reversed it and it like came out, you know, like you know, like it came out like real words. And that was so hard to do. Like you think that you could just, you stop middle walk, but like you think you could just like say it, but like no, it's like you really had to get that fucking dead right to like be able to reverse it and have it like come back out. Like you say something really nasty, like, you know, that their mom. So we message it directly to Nora for the submission. Got you. Was that wasn't Ice Cat's qualifier, was it? I'm trying to remember what it's like Rahawathawa. It was like part of the, like I remember like my young brain like memorized these sounds and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be so fucking cool. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna say this shit. And I'm like, I remember I memorized it. Your brain is like a sponge at a certain age, and like you can just like soak things in, and you'll just remember them for the rest of your life. Like I think that's why they teach you mnemonic devices when you're like around that age, because if you can get a couple of mnemonic devices to like stick and work for you, you will never ever forget them. And I don't know why or how, but like, what do they use for you? The kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. Daytona. What's that a mnemonic device for? Daytona. These nuts. That's as far as I ever get with the Daytona mnemonic. Yo, Synth, what's going on, dude? It's so good to see you, man. Welcome. Hello. Good evening.
Ir de compras con tus padres puede ser vergonzoso.
I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, but YouTube thinks I do. That's kind of a compliment. You've poisoned your data enough that YouTube doesn't even know what language you speak. Like, oh yeah, say that into the yak back. What is up, my man? It's so good to see you, dude. I gotta lose the start. It's getting warm in here. I gotta make another cup of coffee. This weak ass cup of coffee didn't do anything for me. Sometimes my Google Home Mini will reply to me in Japanese, and I have no idea how to turn it off. I think that's nice. That's like, I always take that as a compliment. It's like, ooh, it thinks I'm like more culturally steeped than, you know, well, I like to consider myself like that worldly, but am I really? Probably not. Oh, I love it here. I should probably warm up one more time before I run my qualifier. Shake it! There's a bird. Oh, there's a bird in my hair. There's a bird in my hair. Oh, the pigeon joins. I was like, why is that? Oh yeah, because I made it so that the pigeon makes you join the game. Oh, you can split if you can split. Let me put coffee on. Let me put coffee on. There's a goddamn Furby behind me. Get away. Ah! Oh man, I'm attached. Honey Pigeon's like, why do I keep joining this fucking game? They're doing well. I mean, they got 80 coins. What should we call these? What should we call these chips? Because now that they're persistent, they deserve it now. Are they grave chips? Oh, I did a nice loaf of bread. I did a really nice loaf of bread. I got pictures of it in the Discord. I've been working on this game, Synth. It's blackjack on stream. If you want to play blackjack while I'm grabbing a cup of coffee here, or I'm gonna put coffee on, and then we'll get into warm up 2. We got a spot open here, but yeah, if there wasn't enough going on all at once. Now you can play cards too. But yeah, BRB. Excuse me. All right. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. I had to double the beans. Sometimes you just gotta put more beans in the grinder. So I'm making myself an extra strong cup of coffee right now. I got a little toke in here. Right, Synth? How far we have fallen. You wanna play blackjack? Tomb coins, I like this. I like Prozy's, what should I call you? That's what Jen calls you. Prozac? What's the proper name? Prozac. Yeah, like the drug. That's my name. It's Tombstone Chunks. Stone Chunks, Chip Chunks, chunks of Prozac. Yeah, those Prozac chunks. Look at the dealer. He's got Ice Cat up in the corner, like giving him a hard time. Honey Pigeon's winning. Life. Jambo? No, you're right, Synth. I guess, I don't know. I really like cards, but I guess I understand the negative connotation around them. I've always had a really good time with poker and blackjack and stuff like that. But yeah, you're right. I guess some people don't like it because it ruined their dad's life or something like that. Prozizi? Okay, yeah. I can dig it. That's hood, man. I like it. Did it split for you? But no, I think all of the cool shit that I'm working on with the gambling, we could implement in like we could make. I guess what I'm thinking as I'm doing all of this is I'm learning a lot and I'm comprehending all of it. And that could allow us to make something that's far greater than just blackjack, you know what I mean? I'm getting all of the moving parts to just make interactive stuff. That's just sort of like what I do, you know? So it's like, it's a lot of fun for me to like learn how to do that. And who knows what I'll come with? Who knows what I'll come up with tomorrow? That's what I was thinking, Honey Pigeon. I was like, what else? I did think Uno. I was like, yo, Uno might be really good for this. Pokemon games always have the casino in them too. You're right. Uno would be great though, right? You could play Uno with a bunch of people. Like 14 people could play Uno. You could, you could play like board games, you know, like I could probably program like Sorry, you know what I mean? Or something like that. I bet, you know, like a game like that. Like I bet I could, the Voltor Minesweeper, yo. And Ice Cat, I only recently learned about the shiny mechanic in Gen 1, because you know how much I love Gen 1. It's so basic, but like the gambling system in the Gen 1 Game Boy game actually produces enough data to like generate the shinies later on. Like it's like they had such forethought with like what they built at the very beginning that it like actually continues on in the future. It's fascinating. And if you do that and make it work, you'll beat Ubisoft. Yeah! Do they have like, it's like 3D too, right? Isn't like that Uno is like It's like it looks really cool, but it doesn't work right. Interesting. Uno on stream. Does everybody see each other's hand in Uno? No, you'd have to have private hands somehow. Okay, so the next thing that I gotta do, Prazizi, is I gotta fucking learn how to, so I'm doing browser overlays with the Twitch API. I have to take it a step further and I have to actually build extensions for Twitch if I want to have control over, like, you know how like sometimes buttons pop up like in your browser, like over the stream, and you can like do stuff on a stream? Like that's like the next step of that, you know, is to like, oh my God, Magic, wouldn't Magic be good? Or even like what's another multiplayer? I started with blackjack because I couldn't find a good way for us to play blackjack together. But now that's sort of what I keep saying. That's what I'm harping on, is that like, there's a vision here. Like there's something here. I really do think we're onto something. Oh, nice. Ice Cat's got a copy of the leak. Ice Cat's got a copy of that. What was that, from a couple of years ago? At this point, a couple of years ago, I saw the juicy stuff, but I never actually like got a copy of that. You just did the pre-release for the new deck. How does the Magic the Gathering card app work? They have a TCG, right? Like an app, like a PC app or computer program or something like that for Magic the Gathering, right? And that's been around for a while, I think, hasn't it? Ice Cat has all 3 leaks? Oh shit. I feel like I went legit for just like a couple of years, and then like my life collapsed and COVID happened. I got the house and I was redoing it, and then I came back like just a couple of years later. I was like, where did all the torrent sites go? Like, like I am really out of the loop. Like I used to be like hot shit when it came to cracked software, but now I'm like, I don't know where to get this shit anymore. I don't know, like Ice Cat's your man on the ground. Ice Cat's, he's getting the leaks. He's getting the leaks like as they're coming out. I used to get the fucking updates like from Digital Domain. Like it's like they would release like 3D Studio Max, and like a month later there'd be a crack for 3D Studio Max. You know, it's like a $30,000 software package. That is one Angie Goose. She's like, you want to play some games? I love you talk about your stupid shit. You play some games too. You do that. Honk. Yeah, let's warm up. Let me warm up one more time here, and then I'll go get my coffee and I'll throw my qualifier down. You want to warm? The Ice Cat, you're so patient. Mac, I hope I didn't fuck up your round, bro. If you're out there, I love you, bro. It's hard for me to hold on to anything in life. It's all slipping through my fingers like these greasy hot dogs. I've been making hot dogs and asparagus. It's my new favorite combination. And I would sell you a hot dog asparagus plate, like a platter, for $5. So this guy, whatever this guy's asking to come on down for, it's a rip. It's a rip. Don't let him get you. Yeah. I have a fresh baked, big chunky slice of fresh baked bread, Texas toast style, and then fresh asparagus and hot dogs. I've been making it at like 5 o'clock in the morning when I go to bed, and it's like, it's so funny, dude. It's called Farfetched because of all the leaks, am I right? Yeah, Farfetched cat. Whose cat was fucking around in the sink last night? Dirty. It was like not even loud at all. There was like a little ding, tinkly tink in the background, and Dirty's like, "What are you doing in the sink, cat?" And I just thought of you, Ice Cat. I was just like, dude, Sink Cat. Like Ice Cat, one of Ice Cat's personas has got to be Sink Cat. A good hot dog and bacon wrapped asparagus would hit so hard right now. Is that a thing? Did I stumble upon it? Because I was like, this combination is fantastic. A Nathan's hot dog, that crispy, smoky deliciousness, with the hot, piping hot asparagus. You've played a lot of Arena, you have several commander decks. Yeah, Synth does this. He's into it. But it started with MTG Online. That was the one from ages ago. I didn't mean to make you wait, Ice Cat. Yeah, let me check and make sure there's not like a ladder match that we should be playing or something. Why is there 475 coins on screen? Because the dealer is making out. The dealer started with 100. Can you take the dealer's coins? That's the question of the night. Ka-ching! Can you take these coins? What if you cut a V into the hot dog itself and put the asparagus in? The hot dog becomes the bun. Oh, nay, the hot dog bun. But like one, okay, so that's like, yeah, bougie indeed. I'm ready to go. If you guys want to play, I'll actually start the game now this time. But I need more asparagus than just one. Yo, Robo, what's going on, dude? It's so good to see you, man. Hello. Good evening. Yak hot dogs? I am so intrigued. Yak. You can have a yak dog? Okay, 30 second warning, and then me and Ice Cat are gonna go warm up, and then I'm gonna do my qualifier. The yak dog. I need more than one sprig of asparagus. I think that would be good. But I would also want to serve it with more asparagus. Your cousin has a yak farm and they make hot dogs? Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, that sounds good. And then you wrap it all in bacon. Yeah, then it's not overhandling. Yeah, if it's just the V and the asparagus with the slice of hot dog laid on top, then it's overhandling. But yeah, but if you make that and you put cheese in it, you know, and then you tightly wrap it, tightly wrap it in bacon, and I want to drop it in a deep fryer. Like, I want to fry that motherfucker in peanut oil and get it crispy. Oh my God. And serve it with deep fried Oreos. Let me go get dinner, so I'll chat with you later. Show. I hope it's amazing. I hope it's as good as whatever we're concocting in our mind right now. This bacon wrapped asparagus cheese dog. Fucking thank you for the sub, Prozizi. I am glad you're here, homie. You and Jen and everybody on Jen's stream has really inspired me because of the way that you guys play marbles. It's just fun. That's kind of what I was like trying to make with my blackjack. You're in Reno? Oh my God, dude, I would love to come. I would love to come out there. It would be so much fun. A place called Scoopers. Order the Mighty Mike. I will take you up on it. Okay, is this ranked, Cat? You and I head to head. Ice Cat v Graveyard. It's a head-to-head. It's a warm-up, but I'm down to play it ranked. Bacon wrapped steak. Yeah, like a fillet. They do those little fillet medallions where they wrap them in bacon on the outside. I always feel like you gotta get that just right though. The bacon should be crispy. You don't want soft, floppy bacon on a nice steak. That sort of like ruins it. Oh, that's a little bit of lag. That's gonna be okay. And in a headwind, that might not be okay. We got a good pin though, it's fine. Oh, I haven't been to Ja Cold Stone Creamery in ages. Yo, later, bro. I'll see you on the flip, man. I hope dinner's good.
Nice on.
I used to live next to one in Harrisburg, and it was good.
Nice.
It was so good. There was a Cold Stone Creamery, a Guitar Center, and a GameStop in that little shopping mall. And that's probably why I never made any money when I lived in Harrisburg. Because I would go there and I would buy audio stuff and ice cream and fucking games like PC games and Wii games. And that was my first job. That was the first ad agency I worked for. I worked down there. And I remember I would get a paycheck and I would like, I was always so broke. But man, that Cold Stone Creamery was
Nice shot.
Did I spin that? Yeah. Should have ran it. Okay. This one I like the idea of eyeing up a little bit. Okay, just too much movement.
Nice card. Ready?
A little bit of weather like this would not bother me in my qualifier. 7-iron is a pretty strong club. Oh, that's exactly the shot that I wanted though.
Nice one.
Pretty strong club,
Birdie.
especially in nice weather like this.
Nice birdie.
You have a coworker whose second job is working at a Cold Stone. Oh man, dude. Yeah, right? You need like a waypoint freezer. Like you need someplace with a big freezer that you can like orchestrate like dead drops at, you know, like how that's how like the mob and the NSA, they like pay their informants and stuff like that. There's like, you've got like a chest freezer plugged in underneath of a bridge somewhere. you know, on like the fucking 12th of that month, you know, somebody's gonna show up with a literal pallet of Cold Stone Creamery. They're gonna put it in your weird hidden woods freezer, and you're gonna go like pick it up. Sketchy duffel bags full of ice cream. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Ice cream requires so much more like infrastructure than just like, you know, cash. You gotta have that, or it has to be the right time of year. Like during the cold snap, I've been weathering the cold snap here, and if you wanted to smuggle some ice cream, it'd be perfect. You could bury it in the snow. And it would definitely, in the shade, it definitely wouldn't thaw out during the day. You got ice cat behind me. Right there. Right, cha. That's a lot of power. But it's Wild Weather Woods.
Nice eagle.
You drove 6 hours for the Raisin Canes, the In-N-Out burger, and okay, so I've never had Raisin Canes, and I've never had In-N-Out, but somebody recently, there's the Raisin Canes like near me now, and I still haven't gone to it, but I hear it's really good, but I don't know if it's like life-changing. What do we think? Ice Cat down on me by 1. Ranked match. 420 stones. On yours truly here, we've got Ice Cat in the first tee position. It's only good for the sauce. Everything else is mediocre.
Excellent.
I do love a good sauce. Man, lately, it's all about the sauce, right? But I'm pretty simple. Like good basic ingredients kind of always get me over something fancy and not, you know, not that great or filling or whatever. In-N-Out, I wish I could go to. That's like out west, right? Oh, you can get all, like they'll give you a fucking, like a fountain cup of the sauce for real? Whoa, for real? I didn't know that. That's incredible. Baskin-Robbins, the 31 flavors. I don't think I've ever been to one of those. They're around too. I don't think I've ever been to a Baskin-Robbins. They never really looked like, yeah, like why is it good? That was really close, Ice Cat. Yeah, I know what you mean. Why is it good? And I've never even heard about why it's good. Why didn't that go in? What the fuck?
Nice car.
I'm gonna pay a little more attention. I would drive for some Hardee's. I do miss the Hardee's. They were kind of expensive. So I can only imagine that they're way more expensive now. But those burgers were huge and the fries were pretty good. And they were delicious.
Bring me those stones.
And they had onions on them. That is the best redeem we ever came up with.
Nice shot.
Knuckle Puck sent me that clip too. I didn't even make that clip. Like KP sent you that. The Hardys, Carl's Jr. Yeah, they're good. I mean, I haven't been to one in a while, but if I'm speaking up for a franchises kind of rub me the wrong way sometimes, but like if I'm speaking up for one, they're good. That Jake's Wayback, that's like a franchise, right? The Jake's Wayback burgers are, oh, come on, I'm right on this. I'm warming up. I'm getting warm here.
Nice, huh?
Right, the Hardee's is so good. It's like a succulent burger, and it's fucking huge. It's delicious. And they have those red onions. Those red onions are like loud. Oh God, yeah, and that bun, that delicious like brioche kind of like buttery bun. Gotta love that. Their third pound burger, right? The burgers weigh a third pound. That's what they hype. Third pound burgers. It's not a quarter pounder, it's a third pounder. So many fast food joints are closing down in Texas, like chain, like franchise, because everybody wants it delivered. Oh, I see. Yeah, and I don't even get that. I'm gonna be the late adopter. Ooh, the skull and crossbones, that's a good one. I'm gonna be a late adopter. I'm a late adopter with everything, and I always am. And it makes me feel like a Luddite sometimes, but it also makes me feel like I didn't get into stuff that wasn't that good anyway. Like, I don't really DoorDash food. I don't really order food like that because there's just no options around me. So it's kind of like the decision's made for me. But when there's a lot of options and that seems to be like what everybody's doing, I guess it can be kind of like the way to go. And it kind of like always sucks. Like, hear me out. Like having food delivered is like, it's easier, but like it's never hot. And talk about asparagus and hot dogs and bread. Like, that's a meal that sucks if it's not piping hot, okay? Like, there are some things out there that you do not want to eat if they're not hot. So hot food is important in life. I don't know, as a human being, but like, yeah. But if you get some hot dogs and asparagus delivered, that shit is gonna suck because the asparagus is not gonna be hot. But yeah, honey fish is the same way. They're at Nebraska, or Montana, Nebraska? Oh, that was a good chip, Cat. And there's just not, yeah, I'm in the sticks too. And there's just not a lot of options. That's why Banana Gate happened, is because that was the only thing that Sandals could send me in the middle of the night. She's like, I gotta send this motherfucker something. She sent me the banana candies, the Banandies. McDonald's had third pound Angus burgers. I missed that. Wyoming. That's what they got there. Nebraska, Montana, Wyoming, yeah. To a Pennsylvania boy, those are all the same place. They don't even have legal weed. Yeah, right, Wyoming still maintains that it's like, you know, like a sin, right? Or something like that. They're like, not only do they put you in jail, but they like socially ostracize you if you smoke weed. All right, I'm not gonna shape it. I'm just gonna put it down on the platform. How many times? My brother asked me to see if McDonald's is carrying any of the Mulan sauce. Oh yeah, the what the fuck is it? The Mushu? The fucking, what the fuck is the sauce? The Rick and Morty sauce. The Szechuan sauce. Szechuan? This is the Szechuan sauce. This doesn't stop us. Right, honey pigeon? Oompa is in Alabama, and I'm like, man, I would send you some medical weed if I didn't think the Alabama is one of those places that they're like, it's not legal, and if you even, like, well, like, they would come here to get me, you know, like, if I feel like for it, like, the Alabama police just don't fuck around, like. What is the weird rule of the road? Like they say, oh come on, please go in. I need to hit these harder in the ring. I don't know, I'm warming up, but I gotta remember that. Like if you're a motorcycle, like some of my motorcycles, they say most states police will like abandon pursuit of somebody who's speeding if they're like, you know, you're doing something really dangerous. They're going, you're on a motorcycle and you're going like super, super fast, and there's just no chance the cop will catch you. And you're doing, it's like the cops are supposed to just like back off because they're just putting other people at risk at that point. And that is true. But I mean, you shouldn't do that in the first place anyway. But it's known that the Alabama police don't abide by that. Like they will imbue civilian casualties to catch a speeder. Like, is Wyoming feels like it might be the same way. Like like they don't care who the fuck they put at risk. Like those motherfuckers are gonna track your ass down. That's why I don't. It's like why there's so many places I can't live and. If you so much as pick weeds in your driveway, you're doing a hard time. Yeah. If you tell that weird joke where you like put grass in a bag and you're like, ooh, I got some grass. Like they'll be like, yeah, we tested it, and it was tested positive for THC. You're like, but I got it out of my yard. They're like, oh yeah, well don't worry. You know, you can contest it, but it'll take 4 years. So you just do the time. This is like one of those places. You don't want to get into that kind of trouble. You don't want to get into that kind of trouble. Don't get into that kind of trouble, guys. That's my advice. That's my advice for you from Target. I'm trying to put on Radio Cut Man. There we go. Need something chill. As I get into my competitive mindset, I've been working on a lot of different things, and I think I've got everything taken care of for the end of the month, which is a good feeling, but it's all just so much. The final SRGL winner was what team? What is the name of the team? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Gannon was our sudden death player. And he took it all the way. What team was it? But big ups to our competitors, our players. We go into Colorado semi-often for many reasons. Yes, Colorado. Where did I stayed at the Millennium Hotel last time I was in Colorado. I was doing a production in Boulder, and I liked it.
Ready?
I liked Colorado. Colorado was nice. Yeah, hit. Oh no! I thought you had that. Cat, I was like, you had that. Honey Pigeon, I love how Honey Pigeon is, like, holding first place in blackjack tonight, and she's like, I haven't played one hand. Isn't that funny how the game works? I'll play cards with you, Kat. Your dog has stayed in the Holiday Inn. Oh yeah?
Nice
We'll
shot.
stand at 18.
Nice eagle.
It's a cool town. Like, I feel like Colorado, a lot of places in Colorado are really transient places. People are just sort of like coming and going. But I had a really good time in Boulder. Boulder was a nice place. Oh, bummer. I thought Boulder was a really nice place. So I've managed to buy 2 emotes tonight. I'm the only one that's done that. So I feel pretty good about that. But I am gonna bust on my own game. Busting makes me feel good though, so that's okay. Ice Cat, not with that many more chips than myself. We're not doing so hot tonight, Ice Cat. I haven't been to Fort Collins. It's a strong club. It's that 7-iron. So that's why I'm pushing it with that. It gets you there.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
H. H liked playing this game. Neither of us can afford the brewski. Ice Cat. They kicked me off the table. Oh no.
Nice birdie.
Oh no, I have to go out back and pay off my debts. Oh no. Yes, I have been told this, and I wasn't able to get to Red Rocks when I was out there, and I wish that I could have because I have heard amazing things about it.
Ready?
I was in Vegas and I've been to Red Rock Canyon. That's not the amphitheater. It might not even be close to the amphitheater, but I have seen, sorry, I keep confusing myself with Ice Cat. I have seen the nature, I have seen the burrows, and I have walked amongst the canyon walls. I was out there for a wedding actually, and I stayed for a little bit. It was really nice.
Nice shot.
Oh, I want to see what Wyoming's all about. That's like, ooh, wow, lucky bitty buddy there. Like that's a place that I don't know anything about. Oh man, another lucky buddy. Wow. Gosh, there's no way I'm gonna get that lucky in my match. There's no way I'm gonna get that lucky in my match. That's not gonna be enough. Is that enough power? Oh.
Nice birdie.
I gotta put a little more on these. That's why there's so many coins on screen, Cream, because we keep trying to get in here and take all the dealer's money, and they keep making a fool out of us. So it's up to you. You gotta take all the dealer's money. You gotta get in here.
Ready?
Did it work? 69, yeah, 69! Woo! 69, pretty nice, Ice Cat. Pretty nice. Dealer with a 10, Ice Cat with a 20. Jackson. Oh yeah, I hear Jackson is cool. I've heard that. I'm talking Jackson. I wanna go to Jackson. Thermopolis as well. Nice. That's a great name. I haven't heard of that one. Half the distance to Jackson. I'm going to Jackson. Then there's a honey pigeon. Honey pigeon. Honey, honey. Yeah, if you use the pidge, you will join the game. Right? Maybe? No? Didn't work. It's supposed to work. Nice hit. It didn't want to let me in with the pigeon. Interesting. There's some funny bugs. All right, I'm gonna try and get back on top right away. Throw 50 down. Well, you're winning, honey pigeon.
Ready?
Like, did you look at the leaderboard? Like, you're winning. Ice Cat stands on there, 15. Oh gosh! Every time I throw a bet.
Nice shot.
Okay. I'll go all in here. I'm all in again, Ice Cat. God, the dealer's cleaning up tonight. 16.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
I hit. Oh, it's not me. I got a hit, right? No! Oh, the crying cat. You can get the crying cat would be good. The crying cat would be good. I would like to add that one.
Nice birdie.
A little bakeage. Sorry, I thought you had actually gone in already. I didn't know you were back there. I did a little dab. I'm gonna go right into my match after this. I'm gonna do my qualifier. Do you wanna play through with me in my qualifier?
Ready?
Nice 20. Nice! Dude, the dealer's been freaking killing tonight. It's just math, but like, it's crazy. Oh man. All right, so I don't send that one. Okay, it's good to know, especially with the wind there. Ooh, come on, look at that. That was nice.
Birdie putt.
That's beautiful, actually. I would do that exactly.
Nice
like that.
birdie. Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I don't know, what do you think, Kat? Stand on the 15? Bro, I'm with you. Stand and deliver. I'm with you, bro. Let him go. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, homie. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's
Ready?
blackjack is one step above the game of war. You know what I mean? Like, you play that game with cards. Can I make that? I should be able to make that, right? That's. I remember I used to love to play that game. You wanna play war? I used to love to play that game. All right, I get back up on top of things on my own stream here. Right? And like, I haven't tried to play it in a while. Does it still like kind of cook? Like, bro, hear me out. Like, maybe like the diamond in the rough that like we were like everybody's looking for a new game to play. Have you thought about war? No, maybe. No, maybe we should try to play war. I don't know.
Nice birdie.
So if I give Mayor Adam like 1,000 chips in the database, and if he, I wonder, so if you join now, Mayor Adam, just humor me. Yeah, we made the cards a little smaller before, but oh god, I feel like such a hacker. Oh man, so here's my hacker interface has like populated with all of the players that I've played so far tonight. Oh god, this is what it feels like to be a system admin. Bid 400. Did it take your bet? Or I have the max bet is set at 400. I think the max bet is 400. But you can up it. Like that's stream specific. You the streamer would decide that. He takes it to a 16 with 400 tomb chunks. I don't know, we're workshopping the name. Oh my gosh! Whoa, buy the floppy disk. Buy the floppy disk. Type buy. If you want the floppy disk. Now you have a floppy disk. It's permanent. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it off. I'll take it off. Here, get the tattoo. Get the tattoo right on your hand. Great. Yeah. All right. Now it's never coming off. But I'm glad you did it. Thanks for letting me test my administrative interface. Bet 2000. So it won't update live in the game. Like so okay, so if you leave, Mayor Adam, and then you come back, try that for me. bust a nut with a 29. Yeah, that's a hard nut buster. Okay. I'm gonna run my qualifier. Let me get a drink here. Oh shit! Oh god, I gotta test this. Oh my god. Okay, this is how split works. So I still have to gray out the hands properly. I never get to test this because it's like rare, but this is in the game. You're supposed to be able to play split. Easy come, easy go, Mayor Adam. Still rocking that floppy disk though. Does it go to the next turn proper? It does. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. So if somebody leaves mid games, yeah. So if you leave mid, you can leave whenever you want. If you've paid a bet, you don't get that back. But yeah, now you went back to normal. You will all be my guinea pigs. I do love how in the thing it just shows a little floppy disk now because it's an emoji. It just shows a little picture of a floppy disk. It's sort of cute. Okay. Do you like the sound effects? I didn't want to add too much. I didn't want to gild the lily, but a little bit of sound sometimes really nice. Oh, nice blackjack, by the way. I think there's a limit on what you can split with, but in my game, you can always split on any pair. So even if you have, that pair of kings, you could split Ice Cat. You have to have enough money to split though, because it doubles your bet. So if you bet 400, you have to have 800 to split. So if you bet 64 and then you get a pair, you won't be able to split because you can't. You have to have enough to pay for both hands. You know what I mean? This is insane to write the math for, but it actually is really helping me understand the game of blackjack. I knew about that, but I never really knew, I was like, oh, that's why certain strategies exist for certain things. I get it. That makes sense. So any pair, if you get a pair in the game of blackjack, I think maybe some tables it might be like up to 17. I have to do a little bit more research in the game, but some tables it seems like you can split any pair. But in my game, I finally have it working correctly. It should gray out a hand if you bust, but it's just, that's not working yet because it's like, but it's not that big of a deal. It's working. Okay, play one more hand if you want, Ice Cat, and then I'm gonna turn the blackjack off while I run my qualifier, just so that I can concentrate. You know what I mean? Gosh, guys, you gotta know how fucking happy I am with myself that this database thing is working. Cause that means like, it gives people like a reason to want to keep playing it. You know, like if you're doing well, it feels so bad. Like if you start doing well, it's like, man, it feels bad to stop. But now it doesn't matter. Like you can pick it up. You can always pick it up, like wherever. And the way I have it set up is, you can't. It won't let you play on multiple streams at once, like the way that it's built. Like you can't, but you could like play on somebody's stream and then leave and then come over to my stream and join and take your chips with you. So that's the beauty parlor of the thing. Yeah, and I can, so when we come back, I'll play with some more of the settings. When we come back, maybe we'll just play the game for a little bit. And, oh my God, I forgot about my fucking coffee. Oh my God, that's gonna be a strong cup of coffee. Oh, did I forget? I forgot about my fucking coffee. I was gonna have midnight coffee. It's 20 after 1. Oh shit. I'm still having coffee. We're still having fucking coffee. We're still having coffee. If there's like a fun, like long running high stakes feuds. Yeah, like if somebody I was almost like, I should start another channel that's just a 24/7 channel where it's just always that. But I'm gonna run my qualifier here, Mac. So if you wanna hop in for my qualifier, it can certainly be ranked. If you've got another buddy from ladder or anybody that wants to fill up 4th tee, get in here. But this next one coming up is gonna be my Nora Bora, Naughty Nora from Bora Bora qualifier match. That's what I'm calling it. Agent Nora from Bora Bora. She works for the feds, for the NSA. I like T1 on Woods. I really do. I'm like a Susan when it comes, like Susan's always a T4, like I'm always a T1. I understand that perspective, and I like it. Habit feels good to me.
Thanks, Mac. Oh, this is my cozy blanket. This is my Lapras blanket. It could stand to be washed. But it's fuzzy and sort of fleece lined. It's the only thing I left that still has like cat hair on it. And I kind of cherish that actually. I'm kind of clinging to that. It was one of Ophelia's favorite places to sleep. And it still reminds me of her, so. I keep it on my chair and I sit on it. It is huge too. It used to cover my couch. Nice, Mac. Nice. On the way up. Macadelic. Macaholics. Walk with your boy. Macaholics. Damn, son, where'd you find that? You just lost a cat recently? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good with it. I'm not gonna say I'm over it, but I'm doing pretty good with it. I've been processing and reeling for a year. Well, yeah, almost. Or more than at this point. Who won that last match? Was that me or Ice Cat? It was me, right? So you can only bet in the lobby. So like here where it says game starts at the top, that's when you bet. That's when you could bet more. I'll play a couple hands with you guys here before I run my qualifier. Mac showing a 10. But you can split if you want, Mac. Type split. Because you have a pair of fives, you could split your hand. Or you could hit on it. But if you have a pair, then it takes one card on each hand, and then you double your bet, and you have a chance to win double your money. That was me. I took the win there. I think, right? Yeah. I'm not paying attention as much as I normally do tonight, but my brain is a little bit liquid. That's a lot of cards, dealer. Damn. 2 aces? No, just low cards. So here's where you bet.
Here comes Bowser.
Yeah, winner. Here's where winner's like, bet? Oh, bet. Oh, bet. When do I bet? Now. Like where it says game starts in. I should make the lobby a little bit more obvious. Winter's fucking putting balls in cups and showing up. Poker golf sounds like an average dad in their 40s weekend. Oh my God. And I don't even have any kids. Well, you guys, but at least I'm having a good hair day, Winter. Do you want to play blackjack? Come on in. Come on in. I'll show you my new thing that I'm making. Show you this new thing I'm building. It's, I present to you, behold. This is a pretty dad thing, but blackjack on stream. And you won the prediction. It's a game that I'm building. No, please give me suggestions. I want to hear it. I play silly dino game. Respect. Okay, respect. Well, thanks for letting me show off.
What if you could make it stay in one spot? That is something I've thought. I thought I was like really onto something with the bouncy around thing, but I could make a mode where they just stay in one spot. But if you're on mobile, then like the idea I think would be to increase the size. And then, you know, then you can see. But then it blocks golf if it's too large. Exactly. It's almost like you can only do so many things at once, which is upsetting for me. Because I desperately want to do everything all at once also. But yeah, like we could put it at the, we could have them like fan out at the bottom. That's definitely a good idea. Anything is possible. So please don't hold back, rip it apart. Tell me I suck. If you don't like it, if you think it's bad for stream, tell me that too. I promise it won't be like it's just something I'm working on right now, and I don't know how to draw boundaries in my life. So you all get all of what I'm working on all the fucking time, and I understand that that's overwhelming. So that's what makes me me. It's what makes me nuts. Me's nuts, just 120. No, it's constructive, thank you. And I never take anything personally, but I always just try to get it right. I just try to like understand and be clear, because then I can make things better. That's what has allowed me to do this so far, which I think is pretty groundbreaking. Like I've seen stuff sort of like this, but I don't know, there might be a real use for this when it comes to something like, I don't know, like I feel like I don't know, I think I might be onto something. But okay, yeah, we'll play this hand and then we're gonna run this qualifier. So like you can double down when you have here, but I wouldn't do it here, but like that's when you double down. Nice. Everybody wins. Woo! Nicely done, Ice Cat. Back up over 100. Let's go. Ice Cat finally showing a profit for the first time tonight, right? Ice Cat's had a hard time getting into the green tonight. Nobody has, I love how you're all avoiding my gold sink. You know what I mean? Like, I love how I'm the only one that's buying emotes. Cliff, my dude, what is going on, bro? It's so good to see you, homie. Cliff. Dude, look what I made. This is my new game. I'm fucking building blackjack on stream. Oh, perfect, I got a blackjack. So did Ice Cat, but mine got the 2.5 odds. What is up, my dude? Yeah, it's this game that I wanted to play. It didn't exist, so I decided to build it myself. I hope you're having a good night, man. Okay, I'm gonna turn the blackjack off though for now because I gotta run my qualifier. But we'll play as soon as we're done with that. And I'll shut down everything so you don't lose any of your chips. But yeah, here's like, here it is. It's blackjack on stream. Just got home from work. Right on, dude. Right on. I'll give you 20 back. I'll give you 20 back, Mac. I got 20 on it for you. Don't worry. I got my little hacker back end here. I'll hit you with a quick 20. No, this is fun for me because it like this is like what I wanted to test, and you're helping me test it, and it's kind of working. Okay, so I'm gonna run my qualifier. So I'm gonna focus, and then we'll play blackjack after this important match. Also a ranked match. Hold'em is fun, dude. Yeah, like dude, I've been honestly in the I'm down for poker. Maybe not tonight, but maybe tomorrow or this weekend, because I've been looking at blackjack a lot lately, just working on it. So I get obsessed, but that's right. Clubhouse Games has a bunch of cool shit in it. I want to do a backgammon. I used to know how to play that. I feel like I had one summer where like I learned backgammon. I got really good at it, and I was playing it like every day with people. I had one of those little backgammon sets, and I think I stayed at my grandma's for like a lot that summer, and I would play backgammon with people, and it was fun. And then I just didn't play for like a year, and I completely forgot how to play. And I have no idea how to play that game anymore, and I gotta relearn. I remember it being lots of fun. I think it's just the one submission, and so you sent your one in. I think a 19 will make it. Well, depending on how many people enter. Admittedly, I know a lot of people are burnt out on golf right now because we hit it hard, and the SRGL is a kind of a grind, and it kind of lasts for a long time. And it's not surprising for people to get burnt out, just in general on anything, but this game does take so much from us, and balance is important, and you can feel the lack of balance when you play this game a lot. It's a life thing. And recognizing awareness is, 90% of the problem solving procedure. So it's good to be aware of that, and that we know that. That's really good, but it just does. And I think so at the end of the season, like people are just burnt out, and you may not see as many submissions for the Toggers Memorial. Yeah, you did call it as your official submission. That was legit. Do you think now with an IQ that high, do you think IQ is an accurate measure of what you're trying to measure? That's not a rhetorical question. That's a legitimate question.
Okay, I think I'm ready. "20 minutes on the pred. It's a ranked match. Oh, sure thing. Yeah, where's it at? Grab the screenshot from my stream. Is that how you posted it? And is it in announcements? Do I not have that one yet? There we go. Toggers! You can get that, you gotta grab that scorecard, I think. But you can get that from my stream. I can go find that for you later on. Yeah, if you don't get it before I do later on, I'll get that for you. Yeah, no, I can help you out with that. You would, so in the future, if you want to do that as like a contingency plan and you're on a stream, quick clip, there's a button on the video player that says clip, and you click that, and even if you don't even do any of the stuff that you can do in there, if you just click save clip, it lets you see what just happened on stream, and it plays it in a loop for like 30 seconds or whatever. So you can just see your score come up in a loop and then just grab a screenshot with your phone or your computer or whatever. But I can get it for you later on, but I'm gonna focus on my thing right now. Clips are cool. Clips are great. Twitch loves clips. If you do SO on my stream for somebody, it will play some of their clips. Like if I do SO, Robo Chicken TTV, who is my good friend and has come so far at the game. Like, God, it's just gotten so much better. So I love to see, I'm a sucker for improvement. I love to see improvement. Normally my stream will try to find one of their clips and then play it. Sometimes it works. But that's what, like when you make clips of somebody's channel, yeah, shit, it's those. So like, if you save that, then that might come up somewhere on somebody else's shit when they do that. So like, if you're on Robo's channel and you clip some shit, this is like where it pops up. Like later on in the future, you know, there's a
Look at that.
Look at that. I was like, God damn, that's a nice album. That's just a good omen. Oh, I'm not worthy.
Nice.
I'm not worthy. I didn't know. Yeah, I was gonna say you've got clips too, but I didn't know where they were. If they were, that's why I didn't. So, but yeah, you can always do SO VIPs, and everybody can do that here. So. There we go.
Good audio. What the fuck? I love this clip. What is this clip? And sometimes you get one like this. Like, is he chewing in the back? I love Twitch. Twitch is such a cacophonous place. Yeah, with like bad audio or something. That's fucking funny. I'm gonna nuke my bot. It's sick. It's become kind of sycophantic. Well, here's the thing. If you do it, it'll jerk you off too. Sean loves that part. That's the part that Sean loves. Super Monkey Ball. That's a pretty good. It's a pretty good last game. If you're out there, Sean, I love you. That's funny. Okay, it's a ranked match. This is my official submission for the qualifier for the Not Nice Nora from Bora Bora TOG Leo Memorial on Wild Weather Woods. Give me some rain noises. Except when he's taking the L. I hope to smoke an L with Sean one day, maybe soon. Roll a pack of blunt, go to Philly. All right, here we go. The tears are delicious. Yeah, they're really good on a sub, like a oil and vinegar and tears. Shawnee baby tears. I mix it with a little basil and salt, pepper, oregano, and put it on an Italian sub. It's really good. Oh, ready up, Ice Cat. I'll watch in a second. I'm gonna lock in here. We're gonna lock in here. It's goods. The goods, I keep my goods on the woods. They didn't do so bad with Bowsy Wowsy. Let's put Rosa out there for good luck. For Y, for H, Bowsy Wowsy. He's good for practice, but I don't trust him in regulation. Okay, so it's rookie, normal, right? Yes, that's what we've been playing all night. Rookie, normal. This is my official match. We've got a function call to Baked Cat on the third option there if you want to bet on it. Asynchronous Baked Cat function. Does it need to be asynchronous? Why do they need to be asynchronous sometimes? That's what I want to know. I'm like, why does this function work? like sometimes if I don't type async in front of it, it doesn't work, and I don't know fucking why. Like, so Ice Cat's like, oh, I'm sorry. He's like, you really want me to type that during your qualifier? He's like, I won't, I refuse. I'm not typing all that out. All right, I don't get the worst pin, but I don't get the best pin on my qualifier here.
Ready?
Do we only get one submission? I don't know, I'd think so. I don't know why you wouldn't, or I don't know why you would. But you specifically said, I'm not practicing. I'm just running it. Which I appreciate. I do that, I like that. That's how I play a lot of the time too. But you definitely said that. I can dig it. I mean, I could, 19, a casual 19's not too bad, dude. I think you'll get in. I think. I mean, I don't know. What do you think here? Are we allowed to caddy for each other? Winter, I love you so much. I'm glad that you still want to be my friend, even though I'm sort of in like my dad era. Makes me feel really hip and cool. Oh, that's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of correction. Oh, I hope it's not too much. There's a lot of power though. All right, that was good. I like what I did there.
Excellent. Birdie putt.
You don't think it'll get you in? What do we have? What are the qualifiers looking like these days? 22s? And there's going to be 24 people in the game?
Nice.
In the bracket? There's a good chance that 19 will get in. That's your first 5? So you're in the, yeah, so you're like C minus. That's average. C is average. You know what I mean? They make you feel bad for getting a C. They say C is supposed to be average. 13-mile-an-hour wind from the left. It's a little bit of a headwind now, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. That's the leaderboard right now, or that's just the top 5? Wait.
Nice.
Then yeah, then what I said, I mean, I still mean.
Yes.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, like I think you'll still get in. I mean, I don't know. I can't tell the future. Nobody thinks Baked Cat's gonna win this match though. I think that's kind of I think he's got a chance. When you declare a function as async, it more or less starts that function in a thread, allowing the rest of the app to continue processing. Really? God, you're a better programmer than me, Sean. You're such a better programmer than me. However, Shawnee baby, Shawnee boy, look what I've got. Look what I did, Sean. Did you hear? I have a database. I made a database. I made Blackjack talk to MySQL. I wrote my own API. I wrote my own API.
Ready?
I only know because I looked up the exact same thing a week ago. Yeah, you're like, why doesn't this shit work? Like, the only thing that we're changing is async. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on? All right, I'll focus. I gotta focus. This is my official round. I gotta focus. Yeah, but yo, I wrote my own database interface. And so Blackjack has a MySQL database interface, and it will persist across streams. So if you win chips here and you go play on Lady Myong's stream, your chips and your emotes will like follow you. What else? Dude, I really cracked some codes on that. I know you have with your Discord bot too, but like the things that we could do for love. The things that we do for love. The things that we could do for love. What would you do for a Klondike bar shaped like a golf ball? It's a nice day, so I'm just gonna cream it. I'd rather be uphill. Boink, boink. That'll be fine. Ice cream golf balls, that's gotta be a thing, right? Yeah, Dippin' Dots, but fucking huge. Like, really just Dippin' Dots, but they're really big. Like, you dip those dots so fucking many times, it's the size of your fist. Golf balls. Okay, golf balls. We don't have to go that far. Then you could coat them in chocolate. You could dip them in like strawberry glaze and then coat them in chocolate. Dippin' Dot. Yeah, you pay the same price. It's the same exorbitant price as you would for a bowl of Dippin' Dots. It's fucking one big ass dot. Bring me those onions. Yeah, right? Everybody else is paying attention. I'm like, come on, Ice Cat's gonna do it. He's like, I've been playing Chuck all night. What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, you're not wrong about that. All right, so is the island the move here? I guess that's really good for what you're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, the island definitely might be the move here. I didn't practice the island. I probably should have practiced the island. I'm back at it. I've been programming. I've been writing JavaScript. Sean, I've been writing JavaScript nonstop for 3 days. And you ever see that movie Event Horizon? Like, that's how it feels to write the code for this thing. I wanna play this smart. I don't wanna put this like behind the fucking tree. Bring me those dots. Bring me that horizon. All right, I'm gonna read up on your chat stuff. This is my official qualifier, so I wanted to show off a little bit, but I do have to stay locked in. I'm gonna read through your chat as soon as I'm done though, Sean, because I was working in MySQL and I was like, damn, I really wish I was in chat with Sean right now because he would be gooning. Because I fired up MySQL and it's like I never even left, dude. Like I wrote a query, it's like I never even left. I haven't fucked around in a database in like ages. Shit.
Nice
I think I want this. I have two waiters in this match.
Great. Eagle Pass.
I don't know what to do if I don't make this. God, thank God we don't have to fucking find out. Are we listening to Lavender Town music?
Ready?
This is my qualifier, Mac. This is my qualifier. This is the Catalina fucking wine mixer. We're getting great weather too. I'm talking about MySQL. I can't be held accountable.
Nice shot.
Don't hit that tree. I'm talking to Sean about MySQL. I've been waiting all day for this. All right, I'll pick up the pace. I'll shut up. I'll pick up the pace. Don't wait. It's ranked. Go ahead. Probably should have put 1 arrow on that. It's not the 7 iron, but I don't want to play it
Nice
too
approach.
rough.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
All right, so I haven't listened to DJ Cutman in a minute either, and I'm like vibing. It's fine. This will be fine. That's a clip. Like that's where if you wanted to clip something for a streamer, that's a good clip. No, I didn't. I didn't specifically say they were there to wait. So that's not their fault, Sean. It's my fault. I didn't specifically say they were there to wait. I said it was ranked. All I said was, it's my qualifier. They're not obligated to do anything. It's me being a shit as usual. Thanks for putting up with me. That goes to that. I wanted to address everybody collectively and individually simultaneously. Thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for putting up with my shit. I know I'm difficult, but I do make cool things like blackjack. No, but like, I feel guilty sometimes.
Nice song.
But then I'm like, I don't know. I just feel lucky that I get to hang out with you guys.
Nice birdie.
We're not a shit. We are golfing and we are silly. It's the truth. What a shot, Ice Cat. What a fucking shot. No, you. I feel like my brain is literally a bowl of ramen noodles lately, so that's why I'm like, look, I could either sit there and like rock on the floor, or I could write 2,500 lines of JavaScript. Like, I usually choose the latter. This is a little bit more self-torturous, but there's results. We want results. You heard Bill Murray. They expect results. All right, we got wind on this thing. We gotta play it smart. Nice and easy. Oh. So he's Mr. Hanky. Yeah, the Twitch Miss Pooh. He loves me and I love you. Jeez, with that wind, gosh, I'm gonna put a wedge on it from here. Pitch. But I didn't practice the pitch. But it's the nice pin. Oh god, bad weather, nice pin. Bad weather, nice pin. Gosh, nice. Look at Ice Cat. You fuck. I love you. I fucking love you, Ice Cat. Oh my god. I should have knocked it over just a little bit. Ah, I was right there. I took it away from myself.
Nice song.
Ice Cat, hit it, dude.
Nice birdie.
Unless you called it, I haven't been keeping track of everything tonight. I'm dumping all of my mind on you tonight, and I haven't been keeping track as much. So maybe you did, maybe you called it, but I don't think so. Okay, this one, I don't think I'm gonna get lucky again. Yeah, okay, that's on the right. Yeah, okay. I didn't get lucky again, I was right. Backspin. Heel, stop! That's not stopping. That's the opposite of stopping. Okay, we went a little bit long there. Normally, I have to really hit this thing, but in this instance, we did not need to do that. I wanted all three on that. Force it.
Nice eagle.
Gotta force it. Sometimes you gotta force it a little bit. You just gotta get it in there. Hey, yo, look at that. We call that one the Mr. Hanky. Just fucking unclog it. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Second date, didn't mean to clog the toilet. Just gotta get it down there. Oh my god. This must be what it feels like to be Mr. Hanky. Okay, now this is a tricky one. Because I don't wanna bork this. I don't wanna bork this. I really don't wanna bork this. as safe as I can be. The wind ought to take care of that
Nice shot.
when I get there. It's weathery, so hopefully it doesn't stop too short. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just drop for me, baby. That's lined up. Look at that. Gosh, it's lined up in a flat zone. Any more juice? That's in. That's weather. That's weather taking that albatross away.
Nice eagle.
That's the shot, that's the penalty. That's where I'm, you know, that's definitely a penalty opportunity right there. Going to that, because there's, geez, and that's the one we stressed over when we were training this game, geez, 2 years ago, I feel like. Relearning how to do that hole over and over again on all the settings was so traumatic for me. This was the first course that I was like, okay, we need to sit down and like get good. And this is the one, you don't really want to be in the lightning on this one, but you can be. It's okay if you are.
Nice shot.
Hopefully we'll come down just a little bit early. We'll be out of the lightning, but ahead of the tree. That's exactly where I want to be. That's butter zone, baby. Hit it with the hybrid. Boom, pop it with the fire. Howdy, dude.
Yes.
All right, it's the hybrid. It's got a lot of guts in it. Although I am super backspinning, but it's the hybrid. You kind of have to think about
Nice
that.
on.
The hybrid is a club that can be very easy to do certain things really mindlessly on. But it's also a club that you can spend a lot of time getting good at because it's really fickle. But it does, it's like, it'll thread a needle from fucking 60 yards off if you get good at it.
Ready?
Hole 11. Sitting at a 13. The weather moves in. Do I want to fight it from there, or do I want to fight it from there? All right, that's the right chip. That's fine. I'm glad I'm taking the safe route. I think you could make a case that the left route is really advantageous here, but I want to play to my advantage with the wind, and I think I was right with that shift, you know what I mean? That right shift was not ideal.
Yes.
And I would not want to have to deal with that on the left-hand side. A lot of juice. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. That ought to correct, but I'm way out of pocket here. Let's set it down on the green, shall we? Okay. A little bit further away than I wanted to be. However. You really gotta hit that. That's pretty far off. Come on.
Nice. Ready?
No, not bad at all, dude. You're not bad at all. For Chuck, you're killing it, bro. Yeah, this one you got the wind lined up right at you over there. Just try and push it as far as you can.
Nice Nice
On the
shot.
left. Hopefully I'm not too close to the tree. We might eat a little tree here. That's okay though. Oh no, we're in the rough. That's okay though. I'm using that strong club here anyway. Using that strong club here. Put it down, hit the brakes.
Nice on. Birdie.
Birdie.
Nice.
I'll sing birdie. I miss watching Chiro's stream. He would play the German version. Look! Look to! It's a hole in German.
Ready?
All right, 13 on the dog leg. This one is tricky. Good weather is beautiful, and Peach kind of has a secret weapon for this one. That 9 wood that you can use to pretty much clear just about anything. 14 yards past it, if you know what I mean. I give it 1 arrow there. It's so dangerous to do that. But a little bit predictable in the weather.
Yes.
But if you want to do that, you cannot come all the way up to pin high. It's an Alabama cop just woke up in a cold sweat. Somebody's out there eating trees, and it's my fault. Gosh darn it. Better hit the gas. I didn't mean to. Nobody feel bad for timing anybody out, okay? We are a bunch of stoners, and we just play. Look at Ice Cat. He's got a shot for this, my guy. Wow, that's a nice shot, dude. He's got a shot for this. Is that true? Is it, I mean, I'm gonna get you the card. I'm gonna get it. I will get it for you. It did pop up on screen like you won. Dude, Cream, I'm sorry I missed your stream the other day. You were up for like an hour and a half or something like that. I saw it. I was like 2 hours late.
Ready?
I didn't mean to. I wanted to be there. I just wanted to tell you I wanted to be there. Let her rip, and we're on the right-hand side of it. So, geez, let's hope we stay out of the rough here. No, we are off in the rough. Give me my 7 iron. Yeah. Hope we don't hit that fucking tree. It's gonna be a little long, but I think I'm in the zone.
Yes.
Just stop rolling. Anytime.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Can we jank? Is janking allowed in the qualifier? Does anybody know? We are allowed to jank? Nora's gonna love me for this. Oh, it didn't drop! Oh, shit! It was the wind. It was against the wind. Oh, it didn't drop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that serves me right.
Nice par.
Serves me right. You saw the wind wasn't great for it, but sometimes if you shape those just right, they will drop. Didn't like it that time. 13-mile-an-hour headwind right off the hole here.
Nice shot.
You gotta watch out for that tree if you want to do this, but we're gonna be in the rough. You can hit the green. Looks like Mac got pretty close. The wind is effing perfect here, though. That might be short. Come on, baby. Come on, the fuck? No! They know what is what. Oh, he got it! What? Oh no! Ice Cat takes the lead! Shit!
Nice birdie.
That jank is gonna lose me some elo points, watch. Yikes! Ice Cat is on fire! Fire!
Ready?
All right, we get a little bit of a dicey 16, but what do you think? Up and over? Not really my jam. Yeah, I'm with you, Cat. I'm with you. It's like that cold fire. It's like cold fusion. He's like the tiles, you know, the ceramic tiles from the space shuttle, you know, they can be at 2100 degrees, but you can pick them up with your bare hands because the thermal like conductivity is so perfect. This Ice Cat's like it's like an ice cube. It's on fire. He's like, yeah, it's actually solid methane. It's so cold. I want the driver for this. Eesh. Glad I'm not more on the, wait a second.
Great.
I'm gonna be a little closer than that, but. Ice Cat! You're killing, dude! Yo, Morjanga, what is happening? It's so good to see you.
Nice eagle.
Ice Cat, you're killing, bro. With Chuck. Ah! Jaga, good evening. How goes the Heartopia? How was the Heartopia? I was hanging. I was lurking for a little bit. Junkie! I don't call her. I mean, I can't stop anybody. You know, it's brown sugar. Pulling the puppet strings, you know, orchestrating her campaign of terror against Morjangi. It's one of those things that you would just hate as a kid. I'm so glad it was good. This is my qualifier for the Naughty Nora from Bora Bora Wildweather Woods TOG Memorial.
Birdie putt.
I'm doing okay. I'm holding on. I had good weather early. The things are kind of creeping in here, but we're gonna get this thing done. You really gotta cream these crops, oh, but not that hard. He's like, even I know you don't go full cream on the crop. He went full cream on the crop. Oh, rookie mistake. I hate to see it. Oh, I gave that one up. All right. So I gave up 2 there. One was a jank though. All right, yeah, let's come in here. Let's eagle this. Let's eagle this. Let's eagle this and pick up that 22. What do you say? Look, I'm not going to bat for you guys at the OC. If like you can fight whatever rule fight you want to fight. I'm doing my official round. Dr. E, I mean, you know he's got people that work for Nintendo. Like if you wanna fuck with him, like you can, but I fucking wouldn't. I'm just trying to get my round set up so that I can play in this thing. And I am glad that I didn't make any of the dumb mistakes that I made early on. but I could have kept those 2 pars. Well, the one was a jank. I didn't like the putt. I just should have just taken the putt. Give me the pitching wedge. 7-iron? Yeah, give me the 7-iron. I just like that club better. All right, sit down. Oh, it didn't. All right, so we were very close to eagling that.
Nice.
We were close.
Birdie putt.
We were close to getting what we wanted. We didn't though. We have to take the birdie here.
Nice birdie.
And it's a 21 for my official submission for the qualifier round. Here comes Mac. It was a nice placement. Looking at a birdie for a 22, right? Yeah, he's gonna tie it up with, no, dude, you guys are killing. You're killing. I'm losing all my elo. Shit, to Chuck? He should at least get 5 more elo just for playing Chuck. Bring me those stones. Every baked cat that ever played Chuck that I've ever known has done the very first thing. Looks for the little red button on the bottom of the gun. It's the first thing that they do. Okay, give me that scorecard. Here we go. Ice Cat, thank you. He wins and he gives us a sub. What a Chad. Whatever you want me to tell the OC, I fucking will, bro. Got your back, homie. Respect. GG's. Thank you so much, gifting a sub to Wolfram Omega. Myong's roommate's friend, right? I got the card on that one, yeah. It's you in first, Mac in second, myself in third for the ELO match. Go ahead and report that one, Kat. Really good round. Really good round. I feel good about that. Let me bring up my score. I gotta post my thing here. Okay. I do it this stupid way. Print screen. I just use the print screen function. Okay. Let me bring up my thing here. So you were supposed to message it to Nora? New PB? Bro, smashing the old PB. You skipped 22? Oh man. You skipped 22 under and went right to 23 with Chuck. Bro, that's phenomenal. Great work. Great work, dude. Hey, Mayor Adam, sleep well, my man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing blackjack with me and helping me test my new game. But most of all, I'm glad it was fun for all. Look forward to the new batch of improvements, a few pieces of polish. And then we will play more probably tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's Friday. Oh, are we still on for, you want to do Friday more, Jonga, or do you want to do Saturday this week? I say we try and maybe get back to Friday, but whatever's really best for you. I'm good for both. We can do either, but I'm down for Friday this week. Don't have to decide right now, of course. Please use scorecard to submit rounds, qualifier, and bracket. Okay, cool, scorecard, very good. Post mine right here.
They're good. All right, I'm posted. I'm posted up. I'm straight posted in this bitch. Look at that cat. Woo! But yeah, that's my official qualifier. I'll be the 21 on the list. Looks like Dishnet with a 21 and Bucks fan with a 15. Knuckle Puck's got his 25. Nice. And Nora, oh baby, look at these motherfuckers. I have to go back and get yours. I have to go back and get yours like from my stream. He's got a 26, is that what he put up? Oh yeah, I've got a new version of my blackjack game that I want to show off eventually, Morjanga. I made a cool new logo. And I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good about that qualifier. I feel pretty good about that qualifier. Hopefully, I think that'll be enough for me to make it in. Good evening, Tennis, my man. It's so good to see you. It's been a couple of days. Was that your official qualifier? I don't know if that's true, but I guess you can, I mean, did you say it in the Discord? I'm not gonna police that, but I think I was the only one that said that was my official round. Do you need a verifier? What are the rules there? Oh man, but oh my gosh, nobody gets paid. Nobody picked Bait Cat? Oh my gosh, dude. Nobody picked Bait Cat? Oh my, oh no. Oh no. Oh well, these things happen. All right, nice cat, or yeah, Bait Cat tanking stones into the void. Qualifying round will be played from rookie tees, normal wins. Verifier must be in the lobby with you or watching the match, starting from the lobby screen. All trusted members of the community, including those playing in the tournament, are eligible to verify. Multiple players can play their qualifying round together if they so choose, but the verifier must be somebody who's not currently playing their official round. Qualifying rounds must be declared as such prior to start, and only one submission is permitted per player. So that answers all of your questions. This is what you wanted to know. So If you said that was official, then yeah, but I'm not sure it's real. I'm going back through here. No, yeah, that's okay. You did declare? I don't know. That's on you. If you did in the Discord and I don't see it here, then I'll just leave that. I'll just leave that up to you. I'll just leave that up to you. Yeah, your qualifier should be, I mean, it should be legit. I don't know, you do whatever you want to do. I will be right back. Oh yeah, play a little cartage in the meantime. That's not your scorecard, Mac. I'm pretty sure that's not yours as well, Ice Cat. I don't think you guys declared, like Mac, your score was the 19 that you shot before. I don't wanna like this isn't what you shot, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for here, Sean. Like, I was the only one that called that as my official match. I'm not sure why IceCat and Mac are posting that screenshot and scorecard as their match, but I put a note here about mine. I'm not gonna police this. I'm not here to do police work, but somebody else has got to know about this. I'm not gonna fight this fight for these guys, but I mean, if IceCat called that as his official match, then yeah, but I didn't see that, and I don't think. I mean, maybe I missed it in chat. I'm missing a lot in chat tonight, but just FYI, I'm just trying to be on the level. It wasn't casual for anybody that was an ELO match. I mean, IceCat, a couple of times now I've said, did you call that as your official match before the match started? Because if you did, then yeah. But I mean, I'm not verifying any of that. No, I'm not trying to be a stick in the mud, man. I'm really not trying to be a stick in the mud. Like, I love your PB. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's amazing. With Chuck, incredible, right? Out of this world. I wish it was your qualifier. I really do. I mean, if you've got record in chat, but been fucking around with databases for 3 days. I can't do any more records. You guys,
about that. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean.
Same, Sean. No, you're doing the right thing, man. I'm in the same place here. I would love to like, I don't want to be a stick in the mud. I don't want to be a dickhead. I don't want to drag anybody down. I don't want to rain on anybody's parade. But you can't try to get me and Sean to help you pass that shit off. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to say that's what anybody's trying to do, but don't put us in that position. Exactly. You know me. I'm difficult about rules and all that shit too, but I follow them too. You know, we have to. At a certain point, it's a code that you must live by. All right. And we return. Welcome back. Thanks for being patient with me. As always, Midnight Golf. Midnight Golf in the Spirit Temple. Actually, the Spirit Temple would be probably one of the best places to play golf because it's all like compartmentalized. It actually kind of set up like a mini golf course. That would be cool. Hell of a score for Chuck. I really don't want to belittle that. Even in the slightest, Sean is right. It's a hell of a score for Chuck. Morjanga is right to cheer for Chuck. Cheers for Chuck. Cheers for Chuck in the chat. But just trying to do my best. Chuck is your dad's name? No kidding. I have an uncle named Chuck. He's pretty cool. He's a crazy guy. He loves beach volleyball. Chuck. Chuck is tu padres nombre. Hell yeah. Here's to Chuck. To Ice Cat.
Robo Chicken TTV gifted a tier 1 sub
From
to
Robo
MGE
Chicken.
_ Ice Cat.
Absolutely
They have given
warranted.
73 gift subs in the channel.
73 is huge support. Robo, my guy, thank you so much, dude. You rock, homie. Ice Cat went Chuck wild tonight. I'm so proud of you, Ice Cat. I want you to know that. Robo knows that. Gifting a sub to Ice Cat. Hell yeah. Thank you, Robo. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, dude. It's a chill night in my little smoky grave shack. For real. Whew. High elf graveyard for a moment. It's a new PB. I don't want to tarnish it even a little bit, man. It's a new PB. You skipped 22. You went right to 23. Dilly Chuck. You guys are world ranking it? Or oh, you're just playing par threes. Fucking A right. Susan, let me get it. Let me in. I want to play a par three. I'm so happy to see you, Suze. Hello. Good evening. Welcome. He's a Chuck main at heart. It's the truth. And Susan is playing random characters. I love how she hates the one character that I play nonstop. But she likes any other character. What do you dislike about Peach? I'm just so curious. Yo, iCarly. Wow. Wow. Fucking awesome. What a combination. Right? That's a name that I immediately see that in my memory as like, you remember when you were a kid and you had to navigate the cable TV menu, and it was always really convoluted, but it would like scroll in that really like ugly menu, and it would say like iCarly, and there'd be like a fucking iCarly was always like, it's like, damn, 2.5 hours of fucking iCarly. The Sweet Life. Oh man, where they live in the hotel. Oh man, I know about that one. I know about that one. Degrassi is another one you'd see. Yeah, you'd see it in the weird like RCN or the Comcast thing. Lurk. Do you have a room? Are you playing ladder, Suze? I have this room with Ice Cat. That you could join if you want. But no obligation. I can get in, I kind of want to play World Rank. You want to play World Rank and Blackjack, Ice Cat? My sister really liked the one with Shia LaBeouf. Even Stevens. I was never that into the Disney Channel, but I remember it being on all the time. What happened to the girl from Even Stevens? I liked her. She did not get the same like explosive career lift that Mr. LaBeouf got. There was a movie? Yeah, I think I kind of remember that. Didn't it have like, it was kind of like a proto Malcolm in the Middle. You know, like it was like, you know, it was like kid friendly, but like, it was kind of like, oh, that was one of my favorite VHS tapes as a kid, was the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids VHS tape. I think we are fragmented. I think we've got a few rooms that are like mildly full, but unfortunately, and I feel like this game could absolutely handle 8 golfers in a golf game at once. Like change nothing, just up the amount of golfers allowed in, and I feel like everything would work just fine with the game. But that is not, Oh, so you're only playing Chuck right now? Is that, that's your thing? That's why you can't play Highlands? I bet you can. There were a couple of those Disney Channel original movies that really showed up to the cinematic, like, show. The first one about the rollerblading kids, I love that one. That one, so good. It's 90s teen, it's equal parts 90s teen drama and rollerblading. Like, they really didn't play down the rollerblading. Like rollerblading is, like, it's hard to get that much rollerblading into a movie. And gosh, they did it. They did a damn good job with it too. Oh no, I thought that's what you were talking about, Ice Cat. I thought that's what you were talking about. I thought that's why you mentioned Highlands. Good night, Morjanga. I fucking love you. It's so good to see you. Awesome hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Get some sleeps. I'm probably not long for this world either. Oh, we've got Cat Deluxe. Oh, I didn't show this off yet. I've been playing with this intermittently throughout the night. This is my new build of my game. Let's see here. Got all these fun settings that I have to figure out how to, like, make them default to stuff now, but still, I really like what I've managed to come up with so far. But yo, sleep well, Jonga. And everybody winding down for the night. You've got me for like another hour, I think. Yo! Thank you for the bits, Jonga. You're my friend. We're counterparts, so I'm not gonna succumb to that, like, baby talk shit. If you want that, you get that from Jen and everybody else. We're equals. I'm a staunch egalitarian. Lady, I fucking love you. I appreciate you so much, Bonjanga. Are we on for tomorrow? I'll message you in the morning, or you can hit me up, whatever. I'm good for our normal time tomorrow, or Saturday, or both. Fuck it, whatever. Seriously, our friendship is a real crown jewel of mine. So but no, get some rest. But for tomorrow it is then. Very good. Fantasy Friday, we're fucking back. Join me for Fantasy Friday. I got the new build of this thing working too. But I hope you have an easy day tomorrow. I hope it's an easy Friday. Is it trash night? I don't know. Fuck, I gotta figure out if it's trash night. It's been stormy, so not like totally out of the ordinary for it to not be trash night, but I should end at a decent time so that I can participate in trash night. You want to participate in trash night. You really do. Fantasy Friday returns, right, Robo? Right? Ow! Yo, thank you, Honey Pigeon, for the bits, for the combos, for the funsies, for the hype train. Let's go.
Bring those stones.
I'll be home in time for Fantasy Friday. We're gonna cause problems tomorrow. Let's fucking go. All day. Let's work on our evil empire all day. And gosh, I'm excited about it. I'm so excited about it, I almost put it in the cup right there. Like, that would have been a pretty cool shot. But don't rush. We can start late. No worries. I'll be on at, I'm shooting, I always say 9:30, 10. If I can be on at 9:30, then I'm great because I can just yap and wait. But no later than, I'll be free. I don't have anything on my schedule tomorrow, so I actually can take care of all my personal shit. This place is atrocious. I gotta clean some shit. Among other things, I gotta make a lot of phone calls this week. But Robo Chicken, my guy, participating in the hype train.
TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Cream of the Crop. They have given 74 gift subs in the channel.
Robo, thank you. Your first thing, you have a 1 p.m. tomorrow. Your first thing is at 1 in the afternoon. Hell yeah. I love when my schedule looks like that. Oh man, that feels good. Oh, that feels good to know. Hell yeah, this already feels like it's gonna be a good Friday. I can't wait to hang out with you fucking all night. Honey Pigeon, let's go, dance it out. I put 1 foot out. I stomp with 1 foot. I'm not the best dancer, okay? It's like, are you describing how you dance? I'm not the most graceful human being, but hell yeah. You're influencing the, I'm getting really good hands in blackjack here. So the new build of the game lets us keep our chips across multiple games and multiple streams. So if you make chips here and then you like play on somebody else's stream, you like keep all your chips and your emotes and stuff. Yeah, I have been coiling my energy, channeling my angst for this world into something productive. So yeah, Chaotic Yosher, we got a MySQL database running. Oh yeah, I wrote my own API. That's where I've been for the last 3 days. Hello, by the way, good evening, Yosh. So yeah, if you play this game if you like play, like, now none of your time is ever wasted. Or if you decide to buy emotes and shit, they will always belong to you. They're practically permanent. In fact, they are permanent. There's no way to remove them. Raid the train, coming after raid on the raidy train. Come on, is that has anybody done raidy train yet? I can't be the first one to have thought or come up with that. Cathedral, good evening. Oh my gosh, watching Cathedral play Portal 2 was making my soul so happy. It makes me want to go back and play that fucking game. I love Portal so much. I was having so much fun watching you. Thank you, Morjanga. Dude, I know it's blackjack and it's whatever, it's, you know, it's a card game, but like we can parlay our knowledge of this kind of stuff into something bigger. Like we could do like our own fishing game or something like that. Like, what are we gonna build together? I need you, we need each other. And together we'll do great things. This is a open-ended statement for everybody. But yeah, I have been having a lot of fun learning things and then like immediately applying them. That's what sometimes living in the future is really stressful, but it allows you to sort of do that maybe sometimes. So I'm the author of, to my knowledge, the only in existence blackjack on stream game, like card game on stream. Like, you know, like I'm trying to make it like marbles. I have big ambitions, and that's okay. You should have big thoughts sometimes. Stand and deliver. Also, Also, I don't want to play bots. Don't want to play bots. I never had anybody to play co-op Portal with, and I wanted to so bad. We've danced around that idea. Like, I feel like I've had that idea with a couple of people, and we just never got around to it. It's a lot to commit to because it's like, it's not easy, but I think I would get so good at it again. I think I would sync right up for it. I'm stoked to watch Stomp and Cathedral are gonna do that. Two of my favorite people are gonna do exactly what you're describing, Honey Pigeon. And they're gonna do it, I think this coming Monday. The Stomp and Saint Cathedral, our own. I mean, Stomp is sort of our good friend now too. But they are both training up. They're both starting Portal 2 on their own separately, and they're going to start the co-op section. Dad rules, nice. Once they played through the game, they got the rhythm for how to do things, and they're just gonna jump in and start it up. You're gonna have so much fun, Cathedral. You're gonna have so much fun with that. I almost did that with Speed a while back, and I have the game. I have Portal 2 in Steam. Like, I could do that, like, just as an aside, announcement. If you want to do that, we could do that. Sometimes I hit on 17. Actually, lately, it's not been working out for me. Oh shit, Morjanga's in here? Let's fucking go. With the 30 stream streak, Cathedral. Hell yeah, fucking love you. So I like how blackjack is simple enough that you can like hang out and sort of explain it to your friends. I can increase the turns too, but like, you know, there's a good chance that if you don't do anything at all, that you just win. You know, not in this instance, but but there's a good chance. It's not a complex game. I haven't played Portal 1 in a minute. I played it back in the day when it came out, and is that the one you were playing today, Cathedral? You're playing Portal 1, which is a shorter game. Oh my gosh! Cream of the crop, my dude, holy shit. With the 10 gifted? Ow! Let's go! Bro, you rule. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. To B-Boy Winston, to the Garbo Gamer, Calfmaster, to Cliff, to Winter, to Manburn, to Sean, to our own Lasange, the Canadian Miracle, Shadow, and Neverending Gaming. Fuck yeah, dude. Cream, man, thank you. I hope the night goes well, man. Cream joins us. Cream has started streaming again. At least we got him for an hour and a half the other night, and I missed it. I felt bad. But hopefully that's a teaser of maybe something to come. The cream, so to speak, as they say, of the crop. But no, seriously, amazingly cool person and my friend. But it's the least I can do, man. Playing games here together. Thanks for supporting what I do. I like giving all the stuff that I'm working on to you guys. So I'm thrilled that you dig it. Creamin' and streaming. Let's go. And how many people, you have to sort of commit to 2 people for a Portal game. I guess you could have multiple kind of games going on. I always like orange. I always want to be orange. I like to give blue away. Yo, Ice Cat, bro, thank you so much. Gifted a sub to the sage, the dried sage, the celestial sage. Ah, man, thank you so much, Ice Cat. You rock, dude. Bro, congratulations on your PB tonight with Chuck, skipping 22 all the way to 23 with Chuck. It's kind of a thing of beauty. Sage is an incredible person. Gosh, you make so many connections out here, and then so many cool people. Gift them subs and stuff. It's fucking magical. I am going so long here. I don't even think, I might not even hit the sand. I actually managed to stop it in the waist area. That's unchucking believable, that part. Man, I hope the night goes decent. Are you at work, Cream? Cream is, he's basically a superhero. Like out in the night. You know, like protecting dad rules from what dreams may come, you know, when he's out there. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Oh my God. What was that? What was that? Okay, so, no, that wasn't a good decision, but I'm in the testing phase of this game, so I'm not allowed to play it right. I have to play it, I have to test all the things. Oh, dad rules. It looks like he's launching. And Honey Pigeon plans on starting to stream soon. Waiting on getting a PNG tuber done, and then we're gonna sit down and figure out OBS. It's if you need help, let me know. It's a good mind exercise, but it's not too complex. You can make it as hard as you want to make it. Sometimes it's easiest. So I complicate the shit out of things. I turned my chat off on screen tonight because I was just like, this is so messy. It's just too much. I keep changing stuff constantly, and it takes a good idea, and eventually it sort of just becomes a mess. Then I have to redo it, but. Sometimes it's better to just have like, you don't have to do much. You just have like a cool background, you have your PNG tuber up, have your game up, that's all you need. Like good audio. Focus on good audio. I always try to give people the compressor plugin that I use because being loud on stream is really important, and it's easy to not be able to get that right. Ooh, what a nice bounce. Ooh, I have a standard spin on that might not want to go where oh no, I think we'll stop it. Whew. I love that you guys dig what I work on and want to support it too. Like it's so much fun. We're only getting better. We're only getting better at stuff. Like, you know me, like dandelion seeds in the wind. I'm working on this today. It will evolve, I think, into something different. Oh no, Dad Rules is evolving into a crispy critter in the lava right there. But I don't know what it'll evolve into. But if you do, tell me. Boo. Oh, nothing you can do about that, Ice Cat. Okay, I got a good feeling about this one. We game at the dining room table on a laptop. I know what that's like. I have a laptop set up on a cardboard box that I do a lot of critical business functions on, and I just haven't been able to get out of that habit. I've got a brand new PC with 4 fucking monitors. It still keeps certain shit there that I just, this habit for me to go through at the end of the day, and it takes 15 minutes. It would take 2 minutes on this machine. But like, that's just how I do it, and it's always how I've done it, and I know what you mean. But yeah, second monitor makes a huge difference. You kind of need to stream well, you kind of need a second monitor. Oh man, I won, wait, I bet 50 and I got a blackjack? That must have been what happened. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow, did that just happen? Oh wow, did that just happen? That's great. I finally have 4, and I'm like, I've always wanted it like this. But I went from 2 to 4. I never had 3. I think 3 might be the sweet spot. Yeah, Robo, let's go. Let's play some cards. Let's do a little bit of world rank, a little bit of world rank or blackjack. Say that 10 times fast. Your chips and emotes are permanent. They're practically currency. HS, stand, split, double down, DD, all of these things work. But never feel obligated. If you join the game, you don't even have to push any buttons. You could just play it out and it doesn't even matter. I made it like our first beta test. It was really great that people gave me so much of their time. That it's like I made it into more of like a passive game. The pigeon will let you join. The howdy guy has you join. Oh shit, Morjanga, be safe. First, I have the exact same setup, just with the streamer controls on another monitor over here. That's what the 4th monitor does. I want the ghost. I'm getting the ghost. I'm building a ghost head thing. That ghost is enormous. I might have to make those a little bit smaller. Sometimes I hit on 17. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Honey pigeon, loving life. Kind of calling break even here. Just that pigeon just shows up and plays blackjack. Blackjack's so easy a pigeon can play it. This game is so easy and so fun. A pigeon could do it. Oh no. Ice Cat will still get paid though. So you can bet right after the leaderboard. Like right. I'm gonna make a thing that says like lobby open, bet now kind of thing. But like when the game starts in the counting down part, like it is right now. So like now you could do like bet an amount. That's how we do. That's how we hit on 17. Ice Cat with a 21. Robo Chicken looking at a 14. What does the dealer think? If they'll chase Ice Cat. Doesn't matter, they're out. Nice. I bet on that one too. 20 to Ice Cat, 20 to Robo, 25 to Honey Pigeon. So you have like a 30-second delay on your stream. I can make the turns a little bit longer. The dog is sitting on us and he's not a small dog. Sometimes that happens with Twitch. Sometimes you gotta refresh the browser or refresh the app. Nice. Ice Cat in the lead. I'm right there. Ice Cat with his safe 14. I maxed out my S rank. How about it? Let's fucking go. Didn't even expect to do that. I go in and out of my lo-fi playlist cache. I love this one. The one we're listening to right now is actually live. This is DJ Cutman. He's live on YouTube a lot of the time, all the time actually. But sometimes it's him, sometimes it's recorded. But like, DJ Cutman has a lot of cool shit that I really, really, really like. But yeah, I appreciate and like the genre, you know. I listen to a lot of lo-fi. S for Super Duper, Robo, my guy. S for Super Duper, indeed. You want to know who's Super Duper? I mean, DJ Cutman is a real sweetheart, but fucking, let me tell you about Robo Chicken TTV. In the sweetheart category contest, you want to know about Robo Chicken TTV, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Graveyard. Good evening, Grandpa Blues. We're just playing a little bit of blackjack and kicking it on some world rank. All are welcome to join and chill and hang. Robo, man, thank you so much for the fucking support, for the subs, for the fucking hangs, for the games, for the raid, for your friendship. Genuinely, for being a part of the community and being so cool. It's a chicken attack. Holy shit. And if you attack them back, like, enough, then like 100 of them arrive. I guess that's sort of like what a raid is. I did my qualifier tonight, and I shot a 21 for Nora's tournament. Poker Cat's here. Yeah, we should play some Earth poker sometime soon. I like poker. I like poker. Nice. Ice Cat holds the line at the top. Man, I haven't played this donk in a second, dude. This is gonna be fun. If you don't have enough money to split, it won't let you do it. But it might have been, you might have got there too late. I'm gonna increase the turn a little bit for you, just so you have some more time to react. Come on, baby. Oh, I was there. Oh, Peach looks good for this. Damn, nice, Dilly. I was on that. Man, I'm glad you feel like it's an awesome place to end the night. I can't believe I'm the only one that didn't get that. Well, me and Robo. Fist bump, Robo. Good vibes. Good vibes no matter what. I bumped the turn up to 20 seconds. I could listen to this forever too, Honey Pigeon. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, oh, give me more of that. Give me more of that. Robo's a smart player. He like comes in, wins a couple hands, leaves. Yeah, gets a sandwich, plays a game of golf, comes back, plays a couple hands, leaves. That's better. If you need more, too, let me know. I can make it longer. Like if it wasn't alive, like I would just go and I would just go and play that again. I guess I can rewind it, but we got Robo. Asteroid. Mice Cat showing an 8 with a 10. I always keep thinking I've seen math errors. I'm like, oh God, no, that doesn't add up. But like, no, yeah, that adds up. Nice. Nice cat. Back in the green. And get back in here. I'm busting a lot, but I am making enough to buy emotes. And I'm managing to spend them on emotes before I bust out, so. Nice cat with a 20. Nice. Nice. All right, this one you really gotta crank it if you want this strat to work, but I'm coming in way too early yet again. Going to bed now that I see that NBH is a safe driver. Have the rest of your... Oh, is he on? Is he on tonight? Is he driving with his mush box? I thought he was on his way. He's on his way back from seeing mushroom sauce. I've been working on my game, my blackjack, and I did my qualifier tonight. And oh God. That's me. Let me get his thing. I want to see his thing. Oh, cool. Is it the car? Is he in like an Uber? Oh, he's driving. Oh, cool, man. I'm glad they changed that recently, right? You used to not be allowed. That used to not be good, but you can drive and stream now. Oh man, he's got his phone in one hand. Oh Jesus Christ! I hope he's being safe. I'm sure he's the safest driver. Wow, this is incredible, man. This is what his setup is looking like in the car. Oh, I didn't mean to reset it. I have it set to shut down if I switch it for dev purposes. So that's why it just went away. Yeah, I've seen Mushroom do that. I just worry. I worry so much about people driving. I've just had so much crap happen. But yeah, it reads, so it's not like he's reading it off a phone or anything. I don't drive. I'm a certified passenger princess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, honey pigeon. I love to drive. So I kind of love that. I don't mind being a passenger, but I love to drive. I almost kind of, I guess I like being in control when it comes to that, but I get along with that. Not like Sean, who types and drives, makes accounts. Sean can make an alt Twitch account while he's driving. I like to drive. I drive a stick well. I kind of love to get back to driving a stick. I don't have a reason to, but like I miss driving like a truck. It's always fun. He had that account still. He managed to log into it. 2FA into his thing. Oh, Ice Cat, I didn't mean to destroy your hand there. If you had a good hand, I'm sorry. I'm still getting the hang of my own game. Yeah! Good night to you, Suze. I love you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. What a great end to the season. So much work, so much effort, so much everything. It all culminates into a pretty amazing place that I love, that we get to hang out and chill in. So thanks for being my friend. I hope you have the best night. This looks great, dude. This looks great. Oh, I keep doing that. I'm just gonna turn that off. Am I muted? How did I get muted? How long have I been muted for? I was talking about NBH. I must have just hit that. No, I think I hit that when I tabbed over to his thing. I mean, I guess there's a chance it could have been on for a long time, but maybe it was. I don't know. I don't think it was. It can be done. What I was saying when I was probably muted is that I'm a little quiet because I'm watching NBH's inaugural IRL stream with his new hardware. And Mushroom Sauce is typing all of his tech stuff in chat, and so I'm reading that and connecting the dots with what he's doing with what hardware. It does. Yo, Myung is right. It does look like a Queens of the Stone Age video. It looks like, oh man, it looks like you could totally cut to a shot in that, like, what's that one fucking song on that album, on that one fucking album? You know what I'm talking about. It does. It really does. At least I didn't go over on that one. Sounds good, honey. That's probably where I'll probably end up there in a little bit as well. I'm gonna finish out New Donk here, which ends in 3.5 minutes. Lots of love to you as well. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the good vibes in the games. Thanks for your pigeon. thanks for testing my my software with your pigeon. I think Sean might be in dev land. Isn't she so pretty? What should we name her? Valerie. Valerie the purple pigeon. Valerie! Sometimes I go out by myself and you look like a pigeon. Oh, that's... Then I realize by myself that that's not a very nice thing to say about somebody. Ooh. And then in my mind I paint a picture. I love that song. I gotta fucking train up on the words to that. Do we get another new dog? Can we get another new dog in here? Is my question for you. We managed to get our S Max. We ran our qualifier. Oh nice. We got our last new donk of the night, I think. We were there for max qualifier, which is good. And we tested my new game that I'm so happy that you guys like as much as I do. And thank you so much for the bit, Ice Cat. I appreciate you. I did, and I thought in my head I maybe shouldn't, but I did. I programmed in the bits for chips mechanic in blackjack. So if you want to test it, if you join and then throw one bit, you might, I want to see if it gives you a chip. Thank you for the bit, Ice Cat, my little ripstone bit. But I did, that's insider knowledge for you, just on day 1, day 2 here. I did program that in. But only for research. It's very important to note that. Yeah, man. Feel free to DM me, please. I will be happy to provide my insight. If it's about me, I hope I didn't do something stupid or shitty and not realize it. So if I did, I'm sorry in advance. I don't think so, but maybe. You know, it's always the chance. It's always the case. That's always what I think with me. Certainly. There's a lot of, yeah, certainly. We got the oldest new donk lobby in the hizzy. 2 minutes past the hour, and we are queuing up to hit the tee box. Queuing up like Valerie the pigeon. I named her. Oh, wow, that's a compliment. I'm gonna try and hit this shot. I have been unable to hit this shot all night. Oh, better, closer than I have been. Closer than I have been all night. Pixies. Pixie J. Drama. Who's got the drama? Oh, Robo. No, well, he's keeping it off stream. He's keeping it, yeah, he's keeping it pretty chill. Bro, thank you, my man. You as well, homie. Seriously, what a great night. Fucking what a great night. I had so much fun. I mean, we'll be back tomorrow for fucking more, baby. That's what we're fucking, look, this guy in the back with the applause, that's me, that's you, that's me, that's us. Together. In New Donk City, throwing down. Ice Cat said, he's shivering away. Thanks for helping me test my game. I'm so glad you guys dig the blackjack. I'm gonna take everything you say to me and I'm gonna input it, and it's gonna be part of, you're all gonna be listed as project researchers on the project, on the GitHub project. I'll make sure of that tonight because you've all helped me so much, but it's fun to build something that we have fun with and we'll continue to have more fun with. I'm watching NBH's stream over here too. I'm thrilled that he is killing it with this new hardware, and I think I'm gonna raid right over to him right after this. Nicely done, and we all win here at the end. I'll put it on for a few hands here as we finish up. Nice work. Nice max out on the S rank here. I don't know if anybody else got close tonight, but I managed to max out my S rank, and I feel pretty effing good about that. I gotta make a little boot up screen. Do you like it? I like it too. Do you like it? I really like it too. I'm only gonna make it better. So thanks for being, oh, is it not up over here? Where did I put it? I lost it. Ice Cat, I lost it. Oh, I lost it. All right, here, let me put it, I gotta change that. I did that on purpose. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. There you go, Blackjack. Or there you go, Ice Cat. Jack Cat. There we go. Should be on now. I'm so happy that you like it so much. Absolutely. I have that built into the little menu. So if somebody's streaming it, they will have the ability to increase that. I'm running it kind of like at the minimum, just because I've been testing it, so I've been having it like move really fast. But even though there's so many people like in the database of players, it'll only show the players that are playing on a certain person's stream. You know what I mean? You like it? You like it? Straight blackjack, Ice Cat. A night of golf, a midnight of golf. I'm gonna double down on this bitch. Oh, this close. All right, I can't double down on this one again, but I can hit. Oh, not again. Not like this. Not like this. Ice Cat stands on his last, or his 60. We'll play one more hand after this. And then a good streamer always leaves you wanting more. Did Saucy Pawn just go live? Oh, by the howdy dude. By the howdy dude. Oh man, okay, so Fido's on, Fido P's on, and Saucy Pawn is fucking on, dude. I want to raid Saucy, but it's NBH's first night with his new hardware. So, I'm torn. What should we do? I'm torn. What should we do? Seriously, what should we do? Seriously, what should we do? Well, Saucy, go see Saucy if you want more golf. This is your last hand of the night, Ice Cat, and then I'll see you tomorrow for to feed your addiction some more. But if you can find another streamer that's willing to run the game, you can keep the party going. That's on you, homie. Yeah, let's raid NBH. You can tell him how addicted you are to the blackjack. You can tell him how much you like it. Oh man. What a great night. I'll see you tomorrow for Fantasy Friday. I love you all. Bye. Thank you so much for the bits, everyone, and the gift subs and the support. Give a little love to our boy here on the road.